easy way to say it, babe. It's gonna hurt you no matter what. I've been trying to find a way, spent a couple dozen days, but this is all I got. Yeah, so just let me go, let me go, let me go. It ain't working no more. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Baby, just stop holding on and take it from me. You will feel better, you will feel better. It's hard to believe. You will feel better, you will feel better, baby. There's no need for a fight. Just repeat after me when I tell you goodbye. Give it 3 weeks, you will feel better, better without me. Better without me. Please don't make this any harder, babe.
Please don't make it harder
Then it already has to be. Wipe those tears out of your eye. We both need a different life, so don't beg me not to leave. No, just let me go, let me go, let me go. It ain't working no more. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Baby, just stop holding on and take it from me. You will feel better, you will feel better. It's hard to believe. You will feel better, you will feel better, baby. There's no need for a fight. Just repeat after me when I tell you goodbye. Give it 3 weeks, you will feel better, better without me. Better without me. Don't need a doctor just cause you lost me. Don't need to open the wine. No medication, antidepressants. All you need is time. No communication, ringing me on FaceTime. Baby, I ain't picking up. And next time you see me, you'll be completely glad that we broke up. Take it from me, you'll feel better, you'll feel better. It's hard to believe. You'll feel better, you'll feel better, baby. There's no need for a fight. Just repeat after me when I tell you goodbye. Give it 3 weeks, you'll feel better, better without me. Better without me. Better without me. Better without me. Better without me.
Please don't get jealous of the things I've done, 'cause I have made my way through the better days. I will not be angry if you walk away, 'cause it just proves that you are not okay. I should've known from the start that I was starting something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I should've known right from the start that it would end in more than. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't help but feel the way I feel when I'm with you. When I'm with you, I can't help but feel the way I feel when I'm with you. When I'm with you. Please stop your yelling, you used to be so calm. You were my number one, but now you're just no fun. I showed you my hand and you played it repeatedly. Oh, and now it's time to go back into me. Oh, I should've known from the start that I was doing something. Oh, I should've known right
Okay, there it goes. Let me raise this up. Okay. Make sure my loud volume is good. Okay, good. Music off. Game audio on. Okay. Always have to check since the computer went footsies. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. Welcome to my Monday streaming. Where it's going to be extra long, so I'll do one before dinner, and then I'll be back after dinner. Yeah. Today is going to be Dragon Quest Builders 3. I did finish the desert offline, so you'll have to wait for those update videos. Let me drop off all this stuff. And we're gonna go to the third area and do that one. That's the one with the cold and the castle and the yetis and all the cool fun stuff. So you missed the prison and the desert. Boo boo. Yes, emptying the inventory a little. Reason I am emptying my inventory a bit is because I'm kind of running on full, and when I get back from the winter biome, I want to be able to fit everything in my inventory. Ooh. Itchy. Itchy. Okay. Da, 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 da. I hope everybody had a great time off. I'm hubby. He's now back on another contract. And the computer's up and running since it decided to kaputzi-putzi on me. Saturday? Friday? No, Saturday into Sunday. So I woke up Sunday and the computer wasn't working. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, now let me get rid of this stuff. That Last one. Put the fish in there. And the key. Boo, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. Boo, boo, boo. There we go. I have so much stuff. Teach me to pilfer everything and be a loot goblin. Okay. Should be enough room anyways. Yep. Alright, sweet. Off to the next map. Whee! Oh, 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 the pyramid is impressive. Oh, I should probably show you guys all the pyramid. You outdone yourself this time. I can't wait to see what wondrous works you'll build next. What Lulutopia needs right now is defense. Argon's forces could attack without warning. Not only that, we need more people, trained soldiers who can help us fight back against the monsters. Well, then it sounds like it's time to press on to a new island to find some warriors who really know their hilt from their tip. A new island. Have you got a place in mind? There's an island of never-ending war, a forbidden place where no outsider dares set foot. Moonbrook. Moonbrook? Do you mean the Moonbrook? But hasn't the place been abandoned since the castle was sacked? How could there still be a war going on there? It doesn't matter. Any island with a never-ending war raging on, it sounds like just my kind of place. Better not send you whippersnappers to such a dangerous land, but I don't know of anywhere else where you could find the fighters you need. If you're still willing to risk life and limb to go there, have a word with the captain on the dock. Oh, let's give him the mini medals, because I got a lot of them. Mini medals. Yeah, snip all them medals you want, dude. 34 medals. I'll give you a copy of Songgroup Traveler's Tunes. Yay! $38 medals. I'll teach you the Canuck Cloaks. 42 medals. I'll give you a Bandito Bandana. You brought me a total of 44 medals. Make that 46 and I'll give you a bit of blusher. Wouldn't that be nice? Ba ba ba. Boo, boo, boo. Let's go see the pyramid real fast. And then off to the captain. This time I went with the cross top instead of The column top. I got a swimming pool. They got a little eatery, shower stalls, changing room. And of course, the animals, moo cows, clucking chickens. Yeah, that's it. I haven't done a lot of work here. Their living facilities thus far. I don't know if I'll turn it into an aquarium this time. Maybe I'll do something different. Boop, ba doo, ba doo, ba doo. And I haven't gone flood crazy yet. I stress the yet. Alright, ahoy there, it's funny, you should wash up here now. I've got some fishy information for ye pertaining to a new island. New island? Maybe it's Moonbrook. Or, I don't know the name, but she's a big one. A real lunker. Could be the island's inhabited with folk, no less. Human folk. Little flying fish told me that it's home to a military general who's as fierce as she is beautiful. And a master swordsman whose blood is hot enough to boil a blizzard. Only problem is there's some bad juju about that island. And we pirates, we sailors, are a super silliest bunch. I'd rather not get within squidding distance of the place. But if ye insist on going, I'll ferry ye there reluctantly, of course. Come and find me when you're ready. Yo, Vish! Welcome to the stream. Look at that. You got a crown for being number 1. Yeah. How's you been? Oh, I got 120 eggs. Oh, my lordy. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. I've been updating things. Trying to, at least. Sick. Got COVID. Ew, I'm sorry. Hopefully you get well soon. Being icky sick is bad. COVID is also bad. Please do not turn off your game while traveling. But I must warn ye, this vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. You have to leave behind everything. Yeah, I know. Goodbye, inventory. Run! Lulu's coming. Yeah, I'm getting better now, though. That's good to hear. Hopefully it doesn't leave you with permanent effects. Bunch of people I know constantly get it, like annually now. And one never got their sense of smell or taste back and had to work with a therapist to try to figure out what taste buds were again. So hopefully it's a really good recovery with no lasting side effects. You're about to set sail for Moonbrook, aren't you? Well, you won't have to worry about being attacked by the children of Hargon. They had their wicked way with the place long ago. Perhaps you might meet the princess. Goodness knows what the hairy hermit meant when he said it was a land of never-ending war. I'm sure he's wrong about that, at least. I hope he is. Yeah, I think I am one of the lucky guys who get it annually now. Also, my sense of taste is weird now. Yeah. Kind of sucks, but at least it's not as bad as the first time you get it, usually, I think. Well, it would depend. Sucks about the taste buds. Well, unless you are always wanting to try something that you didn't like the taste of, and now you like it. I'd really rather you didn't. I don't want people to start thinking we're related. By the way, are you all right, Malroth? You looked a little peaky when that stone tablet started glowing earlier. True, yeah, one was easier, plus I got time off work too. Nope, I still hate sushi. I with you. Even before I couldn't eat fish because of the allergy. I couldn't stomach sushi. So salty and fishy. Mainly the salt. I don't like the salt. And fish. Fish is gross. Except for halibut. Halibut was good. Exactly. Right? Like, my brother could, like, down sushi. And I was like, ew. No. I feel like my tongue is taking a salt bath. Alright, be careful, you two. If things get dangerous, I want you both to come back here right away. I reckon you'll be just fine, but still come back soon, eh? I can't wait to meet the new meat ya bring back with ya. Fried fish and chips is cool. Right, but that's usually using a cod, which is a less fishy fish. So, like salmon, being from Alaska, you get exposed to a lot of salmon. Salmon just has a distinct fishy smell. Yeah, I feel salty now, though. Gotta drink some water. Always drink the water. Wawa is yum yum. Or anything that's liquid that is not salt. No salty water. What do you think of this, Hargon? This world was once barren and bare, but now it hums with life. Maybe nothing more than an illusion, ready to shatter at any moment. But there are still things here that I believe in. Like the power of the humans and the power of creation. I think I like cod then, but I prefer shrimp as my go-to seafood. I preferred shrimp too. Shrimp and, if not cod, halibut, because halibut is also a white fish meat without the fishy smell, and it makes a really good chowder. And, well, if you go fishing for one, they're big. The one I caught was 71 pounds or something. Caught it when I was 7. It was bigger than me. Fish chowder. Yeah. Not all fish works in fish chowder, but the white fishes with the cods and the halibuts and what's the other white fish? But they make really good chowders. You should do a fishing stream. I can't. 1, I don't have a fishing license. 2, the only thing in the river back behind us is snakes and eels and catfish. And I don't like any of those, and I don't want to touch any of those because I break out in hives when I touch them. They slimy. They feel like boogers. And catfish suck because they just suck down your hook. And if you don't have one of those little extension arms to shove down their gullet, you're never going to get your hook back. Yeah, I used to fish all the time. Can't eat them, but I like catching them. But it's still illegal if I don't have a license. And I don't have a license, and I don't have my gear. Oh, darn. And I can't do a fishing game because fishing games... Wah. Okay. It might have been a me thing. Might be an internet thing. As long as it doesn't happen again, we're good. Because right now it's back to being stable. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. Internet whip blip. And yo, Adair and Crimson, welcome to the stream, both of you. YouTube now numbers you guys. You made it. That you did it, dear. You made it. I think it's rewarding you for how much you speech. You type. Now Adir's number 1. Vish is number 2. And thank you for lurking, Vish. Alright, so hopefully it doesn't go kaputzi-putzi on me again. Because that would suck. Alright. Captain Brownbeard. For those who are just tuning in, we're on Moonbrook. Offline, you guys missed me. I played through and finished the desert. And because once you finish the desert, it kind of links into the prison. You missed the really short prison chapter. So those will be on non-commentary videos on YouTube once I get them all edited and caught up. This is Moonbrook. This is the third of the biomes. Winter. And has constant war. So this one's going to have a lot of fights. Like near regular battle sequences. Alright, I'll stay here and see to the ship. The crow's nest needs swabbing and the mezzen mast needs mezzanine. When you want to head back to the Isle of Awakening, just say the word. Got it. Say, Machiel, what's all this fluffy white stuff? The way the hermit talked about this place, I thought the ground would be red. Malroth is also getting a lot more voices in his head. I'll snooze that for a minute since I was away for a bit. Narg. Oh, mighty Malroth, master of destruction. Boo, 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 boo. This isle abounds with death and devastation. The perfect place for you to realize your true potential. Fair enough. Thank you. Hopefully you hear me now. I'm hoping it's signal. Yeah, signal is back to normal. 100%. Sweetie, sweetie, sweet, sweet. Okay, good. I await your awakening with bated breath. So, yeah, this week's stream, if you look at the schedule, I'm going to do before dinner, take a break for dinner, and then be back after dinner with Dragon Quest Builders 2 today, Dragon Quest 3 on Wednesday, and probably Atelier Ryza 3 on Friday. I will be off on Tuesday and Thursday completely. And the schedule may change some more in the coming weeks, depending on when hubby figures out what his whole schedule is and what his work situation is, so we can get back to either 7 Days to Die or Path of Exile or maybe some Mecha Breaker as a family, and maybe y'all could join in on that one. It's a free game. It's fun. I tested that one. So, yeah. Is this game fun? Oh gosh, yes. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is so much fun. The story is really good. And it has enough coziness where you build things. But unlike Minecraft, where you're just kind of building things to build things, this one you have a point and a goal and a story that you're fulfilling while you build things. And people that require things. Like they tell you if they need bathrooms and showers and that they're unhappy, so they're not going to work the farm anymore. And it's got the fun humor of the Dragon Quest games. Do I need to play the first game? No. I actually recommend playing the second game first, before the first game. I played the first one first and I didn't like it. The tutorial wasn't so great. The story's just kind of at first. But if you play the second one and like it, going back to the first one, it makes a lot more sense because the controls are the same. And the building mechanics are the same, except for in the first one, you don't have to build roofs because they don't really encourage you to build roofs because there's no first person point of view, so you really can't see anything when you go into the houses. By Jove! But playing 2, then 1 is fun. If they ever do a third one, I definitely would play it. I'm a little loot goblin. Same! I filled my 7 pages of inventory. Now I've got chests and at the point where I have to, like, sort things. What in the world do we have here, then? It's not normal for humans to pay a visit to these parts. If you're an ally of the monsters, I suggest you leave now before I drive you out by force. Yeah, we're here to fight, dude. Judging by your vacant expression, it would seem you haven't the slyness for that manner of subterfuge. Perhaps you're not in league with the enemy after all. But then, what in the world brings you to a place like this? I gotta turn the notifications off on my phone. Here we go. Audio down. There we go. Now my phone will go off and distract me. Okay. Do you work for the Paragon? A builder? Could the legends be true? Could you be the builder who will bring balance back to Moonbrook? Well met, my lord. Warwick, captain of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards, at your service. My good fellow, I require your aid. Follow me, I prithee. Come, we march now. Yeah, I got snow.
Yep.
Cotton. Yeah, I'm following you, dude. I'm following you. Ice. I'm just gathering, you know, I don't know, supplies while I'm at it. Oh, can't break that one yet. Okay. Don't want to step in the poison water. I mean, I know you're going to have me build stuff, so why not collect it now? Yeah, marble. I gotta remember I have to get a king salmon before I leave here. Oh no! Soldier down. Warwick, my boy, you have returned. And with strangers in tow, no less. Doesn't that the king just look like the Burger King guy? Don't tell me you've managed to rally new recruits to our cause. Your Majesty, Lord Jerome, glad news. This young fellow is our long-awaited builder. The emissary of annihilation who will lead us to victory on the battlefield. What? This is not some low jappery, is it? You speak the truth. Do not be deceived, your Majesty. Come now, are we to believe this dull-eyed simpleton will lead us to glory? Huh. How much longer must we hide here like rats? I want nothing more than to take the fight to the enemy, but we are powerless to do so. What? Who's the emissary of annihilation? And who's the enemy that we're talking about taking the fight to? Help! Ah, of course. Hold on. Anessa, help is at hand. Well, my boy, if you truly are a builder, I have a favor to ask you, nay, an official commandment from the King of Moonbrook. There, we cleaned up your little spot. The mighty warrior you see stricken before you is Anessa, general of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards. She faced a pestilential fiend in battle and now lies racked with poison. If you are who you claim, you should have no difficulty making a dose of antidotal herb to cure her of this corruption. Yes? Medicinal leaves, frog stools, all the stuff of an apothecary's pot can be found hereabouts. Prithee, prepare a dose of antidotal herb and deliver it to me. Okay. Need to find some leaves. And we're off to find what we need. Shroomies. Oh, I stepped in the yucky water. Alright. There's a bunch of really tough monsters up that way. Never one to shy away from a fight. Should probably help that woman before we go. Off looking for fun. I think I saw some bushes and mushrooms in the cave near the docks. Aww. Ah, there they are. They're up there. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Whee! Alright. Gather these seeds. Earth. That way I can plant them closer to staying. There we go. Whee! Right, excuse me, sir. Break some of your busted blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oleri. No, just. Oh, damn it. Plant it. Mother trucker. Build herbs. There you go. Good gracious, a dose of antidotal herb. And there is no doubt about it. You are a builder after all. Well, give it to me, I prithee. 1,000 thanks, young builder. With this, Anessa will live to fight another day. And many more after that. I like how they just chuck it on her. Stay hydrated. Thanks again. You are a kind soul and a brave one too. To think of so brazenly creating with no fear of the divine judgment your unholy actions may incur. Such is the life of a builder, I suppose. My people are true followers of the children of Hargon. We would never dream of embarking on such a sinful course. Don't tell me you lot have fallen for that rubbish too. But if you're on the same side as the cult, then who exactly are you fighting against? Ugh. Yo, Anessa. Anessa, my dear girl. How good it is to see you well again. It is all thanks to you, your majesty. Had you not cured me with that antidotal herb, I fear I would have perished. But where in the world did you find it? And who are you, pray tell? I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm your only hope. You made the medicine, did you? It seems I owe you my life, Builder. Then, when those accursed monsters tore down the castle walls and took up residence in the ruins, I thought our fight was over. I did not dare to dream that a builder would soon appear, the emissary of annihilation sent to us by Holy Hargon himself. You're funny. Ah, thank you. I mean, I am their only hope, so I've got to be Obi-Wan. Indeed, thanks to you, our fight is not over yet. But our position is still weak. We must reclaim our seat of power, the throne room of Moonbrook Castle. Come along then, Machiel, and you and Malroth follow me. We're going to storm the castle and give those usurpers a jolly good time. Yeah! To battle! I know you'd love to join us, Anessa, but I think it best you stay here and recover your strength. I shall lead our 2 new recruits into battle. Yeah, my dude is freezing. Monsters that claim the castle are no feeble foe. I suggest you make some medicinal herb from the medicinal shrubs growing nearby before we depart. Come, Machiel, come, Malroth. Let's go and give those rotters what for. Look, I was told to make medicine first, you eager beaver. I'm in a hurry. I'm in a hurry to get things done. Oh, I'm rushing till life's no fun. All I really gotta do is live and die, but I'm in a hurry and don't know why. 'Cause you ain't explained shit to me, sir. Just have me run through the snow. Yeah, stop saying, come on, this way. Supplies. Alright, where are we? Talk later. Wait, you're the one who stopped? Oh, that's because of that guy. Okay, now I know why we stopped. Is this supposed to be your castle? It looks like a pile of old stones to me. Indeed, this was once a great fortress, but alas, the monsters have reduced it to ruins. What's eating you, Machiel? What? You knew Moonbrook had been destroyed? But you thought it had already been rebuilt by the princess? A princess? Ha! Wherever did you get that idea? Yeah, more hints at what the real story is here, folks. Huh? Enough with the daydreams, Machiel. We've got some monsters to mash. Oh, it's a monster mash? Like the party song, right? Just, cleaning out the place a little bit before we beat up the poor little guy. I mean, he looks so intimidating, doesn't he? Just sitting there waiting to spit on me. Squeak! Now get it. Oh my god. I forgot. These guys speak with their tongue out. Okay. We got a whole heart for ourselves. There we go. That feels wrong to speak like that. A human. I thought we wiped you out already. Everyone, over here. We got some slurs to finish off. I think that's supposed to be stragglers. Oh, there's my bell. Okay. Oh. God damn it. The little guy could sleep on you. Go away, you little imp. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, dude. You can finish one guy. Good job. One broader left. Yeah. Victory. We're gonna high five over his head? No, we're just gonna beat him out of the way. I yield. Honestly, you humans are stubborn. Okay. You may have beaten me, but our armies got the place surrounded. You'll never win this war. Keep fighting. Just like the children of Hargon taught you that death and destruction reign here forever. More. Such is Moonbrook's destiny. Yeah. Huzzah! Moonbrook Castle is once more. Okay. So, bye-bye, tongue speaker. 3 cheers for Machiel and Malroth. Hip, hip. High five. No offense, Bluey. I don't think taking control of this pile of rubble is really worth celebrating. That's as may be. That's a weird sentence. But I say, you two, where did you get such dashed, powerful weapons? Build them yourself, did you, Machiel? Yeah, built out a dragon. Those sinful skills of yours may come in very useful indeed. Whose side are you on, anyway? If you're with the children of Hargon, and so are the monsters, then why are you... Bravo, soldiers! Wait, why'd you guys come through that door? You guys were over there. Why'd you come from over there? You ran all the way around this entire place so you can run through a door, didn't you, sir? Weirdo. You have banished the beastly brothers, and the castle is back in the hands of its rightful owner. We owe you and Malroth a debt of gratitude, Machiel. Our fight may yet rage forevermore, just as Hargon wills it. That way was more dramatic. It was. I mean, literally, they had to run all the way through that hallway, all the way to the other room, just to run into that door. Because where they were is, like, underneath us. I like this level. It's not as funny as the desert. The desert level is hilarious because you have all the muscle heads and they constantly strike their little muscly poses. But I like this one because we get to rebuild the castle. From this destruction to a functioning castle. It's fun. We of Moonbrook understand it is our destiny, nay, our duty, nay, our destiny, to continue to fight, just as the children of Hargon decree. What? You're fighting the children of Hargon because the children of Hargon told you to? Why would you believe that, Rush? That is kind of funny. You believe in the children of Hargon, so you're going to fight because the children of Hargon told you to fight, but they also told you to fight themselves, so we're fighting themselves. So, does that mean the children of Hargon are masochists and they like being beaten down? Or that they're letting the humans go down fighting? You can take it either way. Gaslit by kids, right? Why would we not? As we find ourselves at the brink of defeat, the emissary of annihilation has come to deliver us, just as the prophecy said he would. And lo, a builder shall be sent to those shores to build vast and profane creations, that Hargon's most loyal children might tear these foul affronts asunder. Oh, they want me to build it up so that it can be torn down again. Got it. Now it makes sense. No act better embodies his teaching than war. No sin is more cardinal than ending the fighting. Whether in victory or defeat, it is our fate to fight forever and ever. So this is Valhalla. Well, where's the pretty ladies with wings? Give me the pretty lady with the wings. So far, it's just you. The old man. The warrior dude. And Burger King. But Anessa, with Machiel and Malroth on our side, we might just be able to win. We can escape this bally old fate. You only get the flying, spitting demon. Take it or leave it. No! No, I don't want the flying, spitting demon. They said they're fighting forever. That's what Valhalla is. You're taken to the halls of Valhalla so that when Ragnarok happens, you are fighting at Odin's side to defend Valhalla and the afterlife. A warrior's afterlife is constantly fighting. Are you serious? You would defy the children's teachings? Yes, we would. Gadzooks, Warwick! Never in all my years have I heard such poppycock. As knights of Moonbrook, it is our sworn duty to keep the war raging, not end it. Ariel, you said you were looking for fighters to join your cause, yes? Well, I know one end of a sword from the other. The second this war is over, I'll come with you. That's why I need your help, to defeat the children of Hargon and end this war. Are you with me? Yeah! Oh, thank you so much, Machiel. I don't want to die in this blasted battle. And with your aid, I dare say I shan't. Clean up your throne room a little bit, dude. And dudette. No! Come back here! Sorry I waited too long. There we go. Machiel, was it? Thank you for risking all to help us to win back the throne. But allow me to be blunt. Neither I nor Lord Jerome nor His Majesty have any intention of winning this war. I don't think you speak for Jerome. Jerome was very adamant that he wishes the war to be won. That being said, there is little destruction we can wreak in our current sorry state. We do need your help. Our first priority is to rebuild this castle. We need a defensive position to muster our forces and push back the enemy. The heart of the castle is the throne room. Here, take these sections of castle wall and build a barricade across the opening. But don't forget, the wall must be at least 2 blocks high. Yeah. For somebody who didn't believe in a builder to win this war, you are arming me. Build your wall. There we go. Cheer for me, peoples. Impressive work, builder. Our first fully fledged fortification is complete. You call this a fortification? How are Ariel could make a million rooms like this with his eyes closed. You underestimate the strategic strength of a sound fortification. Malroth, when constructed correctly, walls built from castle wall blocks are nigh on unbreakable. The more we repair the castle with stout castle wall blocks, the more we shall be spared the monsters meddling, and the better we may prepare our counterattack. In this throne room, let us expand our fortification and begin the fight back. Anessa and I trained together, but I could never match her when it came to strategy. If you're here to learn about battle, you could do a jolly good deal worse than to learn from her. She says she has no interest in winning this war, but just wait until she sees all the incredible creations only a builder can bring forth. She may change her tune yet. In any case, I must offer you my own thanks for fortifying the throne room. Here, my dear boy, a boon. Just walking around with healing herbs in your pocket, huh? Not food. Herbs. Well, I guess herbs could be food. Hold on. I can sense something. Yep. Fight. There's a fight coming. I'm going to... get lost. That's what I'm doing. Getting lost. This isn't the right way. I went the wrong way. I got lost. Oh, it's this way. Alright. Now, where am I? This way. This original soundtrack sounds so Chrono Trigger. I would hope so, since Chrono Trigger and Dragon Quest are all by Akira Toriyama. Would be a mite disappointing if it didn't have his flair. Rest in peace, Toriyama. Oh yeah, his art style. Yep. And personalities. Malroth is 100% Vegeta. Lulu is 100% Bulma. But since Dragon Quest Builders is somewhere between children to adults, we don't have the Puff Puff. That's in the regular Dragon Quest games. Because everybody needs a good Puff Puff. Yeah. I mean, he started the Puff Puff in Dragon Ball. Master Roshi was the first one to get a Puff Puff, and it was Bulma that gave him the Puff Puff. So what is the Puff Puff? It's motorboating. Bulma gave everyone everything. Oh, that she did. But she gave Master Roshi the very first Puff Puff ever in a Toriyama anything. And it was so he would give her his Dragon Ball. And that started a trend. Every Dragon Quest game from that point on had Puff Puffs. Hell, there's even an achievement for getting all the Puff Puffs in the game. There are 8 Puff Puffs in Dragon Quest XI. I think it's number 3 is the funniest because it's man pecs. The lights go out. You think it's going to be a pretty girl. And the lights come back on, and it's her father. She a puff trailblazer, 100%. And people think that Puff is just from the Dragon Quest games. No, it's from Dragon Ball, and then it's in like all of Toriyama's stuff. I smell monsters, Makiel. Lots of them. And they're headed this way. We only just got here and the monsters are already launching a massive attack against us. This island really is a war zone. Are you all fixed to fight them off? Yep. Brilliant. Let's get stuck in. Your Majesty, please remain in the throne room. Thanks to Makiel's repairs, it's the safest place in the castle. The monsters cannot breach these walls. Everyone ready? Then let's mess these monsters up! Yeah. Look at us standing on all my plants like, yeah! Oh, they're standing on my plants. How dare they? Whee! Oh, there's one guy in the back. I gotta go get that guy in the back. Boom! Where'd you go? There you are, dude. Stop knocking on the back wall. You're making the king piss himself, man. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Victory! Like I said, this map is all fighting. Looks like the monsters around here have got a bit of backbone. This is my kind of place. Good show out there, Malroth and Makiel. Your repairs protected His Majesty wonderfully well. Yeah, you were right about the monsters not being able to get through these walls. Guess you know what you're talking about. Indeed. While our fortifications may currently only enclose the throne room, we now have a safe base from which to expand our territory. Our next goal should be to gradually repair the rest of the ruined rooms with castle wall blocks and expand our sphere of influence. However, the monster's military might is unparalleled. The very best we can hope for is to hold their forces back and stave off defeat. I will not stand in your way, Makiel, nor Malroth's, but believe me when I say this is not a war that we can win. So long as I live, I shall fight. This is what the children of Hargon have taught me, and this is my heartfelt conviction. Yeah. We're gonna win. We have to win. The only way we go back to the first, to our Isle of Awakening. The children of Hargon have us completely surrounded. Breaking this siege will not be easy. Did you read my message on PlayStation? No. I saw it. I didn't respond to it yet. Because I had to get off of the PC and I've been, well, sleepy. My sleep schedule's all fudged up right now. I can read it when I go to dinner. That's wrong. Well, why don't we go and have a look so you can see for yourself? It's about time we scouted out the enemy's position. Oh, and yesterday I was on the phone a lot because hubby was driving to his new contract. I always get worried when he's en route to places. Very well, Warwick. I'd like you to take these two and form a reconnaissance party. The mountain to the southeast should afford you a good view of the forces. And be sneaky about it. You wouldn't stand a chance in direct confrontation with their entire army. Roger that. Follow me, you two. And be quiet as mice now. We march! Really, dude? You want me to follow you exactly? I was taking a shortcut, man. Hopping like Hubert. Ooh, look at them all. I'll beat them up. So this is the lookout, is it? Look, Mikhail, over there. So that's the monster's army. The one that has you besieged. Look, he's so big and looks cuddly. Hurrah! Scouty skeletons defeated by pesky humans? Rumors must be true. Then, builders come to Lay Island. I like how he's just throwing his head around. Grr. This news, this means war not over yet. More fun, fighty times ahead. I sent a message. I haven't been around much, but I was going to take a break from internet. But I feel better now. I did have some fall off. Couple friends in a group on PlayStation. I'm sorry that happened to you and you lost friends on PlayStation. Hopefully the break has been good. I've been shying away from social media just because being an American right now is kind of depressing. Nice. A demon that spits and a demon that licks. 100%. And look at them one-eyed goblins with their little pokey head. Hair. Yeah. The bad guys in the Dragon Quest games are always so much fun. And they're always the same. Which I like. They're consistent through all of the Dragon Quest properties. Break down their barricades, beat them back in black and blue. But let them live fun fighting forever and ever. Yay! Lick your face. No. Satisfied, Malroth? The fiends will stop at nothing to see us suffer. And this is only their advance guard. And Nessa may have a point. Don't get me started on that whinging windbag. She can take her heartfelt conviction and stick it where the sun don't shine. What is a conviction, anyways? Well, whatever. We'd better get back to the castle. That troll seemed pretty keen to get the party started. Right. Then let us head back home and prepare for the party, so to speak. We can fly. Did I go the right way? I think I went the right way. It's in the castle. There it is. Ba-ba. There you go, King. I see your dramatic entrance, and I one-up it. Get the snow out of here. I tend to cut people off if I feel they're toxic. These types of people likes to blame their own insecurities on others. Ah, that happens. It's called being human sometimes. It's hard to see problems in yourself. It's easier to see problems in somebody else. So that can be toxic or not. But yeah, it's good to cut off the toxic people. I see you're back from your little scouting expedition. As you've now seen for yourself, the monsters have us completely blockaded. We can't simply walk out of the front door whenever the fancy strikes us. This stage, our best, I dare say our only, course of action is to gather what resources we can and use them to fortify our position. What makes it worse? They talk behind your back. Well, there's always going to be people talking behind your back. But if they say one thing to your face and something behind your back, that's called being two-faced. We must be swift. It would seem the fiends are preparing to sally against us forthwith. Alright, to building. There is still much work to be done on the castle. At present, only the throne room is fortified. Let us begin here and expand outward. First things first, I think is it best that you move all the crafting stations you require into the throne room. What the devil? You intend to turn my royal reception into a grubby workroom? I fear we have no choice, Your Majesty. We cannot effectively protect the builder if he works out in the open. Of all the rotten... So be it. Do as you will. I'm going to punt kick you over that wall, Majesty. Like, dude. Here's just the only room with a wall. Let the builder build, man. Let the builder build. That's what I'm referring to. I know. Now, Michael, you should find a stone workbench, a forge, an anvil, and a bonfire hereabouts. Be a sport and bring them all into the throne room, would you? But keep your wits about you out there. The monsters could strike at any moment. Okay. That. That. Stick the forge. Okay, we're gonna stick the forge here. Forge there. Crafting bench there. Fire to keep us warm. There. We're under attack. Now, Michael, we've got company. Are you two all right? By George! Never expected the monsters to strike so soon. It's like that bally troll said. They're going to keep attacking wave after wave forever and ever. Don't let them distract you from the task at hand. We'll hold them back. You grab the workstations. Yeah, I need to find the anvil. Oh, it's over there. Die, boneheads. Die. Whee. Oh, there's a toilet. What do you mean I died? What? No. Wake up, stop playing around. You put me on the fire? That's how you woke me up? You're not supposed to cook me. Are the monsters getting in because you don't have a roof? Oh, no. The monsters are getting in because we don't have walls. And they're on constant, never-ending cycle until I get what they told me to put in this room, Oh yeah, that would be a problem. We'll eventually have walls and multiple layers of floors and all that jazz. Just gotta start small. Okay. One. Nope. Damn it. One. I was planted, damn it. Off of my garden, old man. There we go. Fire number 2. There we go. Capital work. Now that the crafting stations are secured, the rebuilding work can begin in earnest. Oh yeah, I forgot to pay attention to my health. Just realized you're playing Dragon Quest. Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders 2. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D Remaster is on Wednesday. Now that the crafting stations are secure, the rebuilding work can begin in earnest. Alas, those skeletons have surrounded us. Have us surrounded. With their watchful sockets ever fixed upon us, it may prove difficult to leave the castle grounds. But leave we must. We shall have to step outside at some point, only to gather the many materials needed to rebuild our defenses. All we have here are ruins and rocks. The best approach may simply be to slip from the castle swiftly and stealthily, gather what resources we can, then hurry back before we're discovered. Alright, Muggiel, you focus on building and gathering materials, and I'll smash any monsters that get in your way. A gatherer and a hunter, eh? Seems you two make a good team. Allow me to join the team too. Malroth and I shall follow in your footsteps and keep the fiends at bay, so you can focus on the fortifications. Yeah, fortifications. Let's build. Warwick joins the team. Gadzooks, builder! I don't know why you came to this accursed island, but ever since you arrived, the monsters have grown ever more fierce. I've been here for 5 minutes. I'm sure young Warwick has told you already, but you mustn't waste your precious time trying to fight them all off. Just ignore them and they'll go away eventually. It's like trying to ignore a fly buzzing around your head. Yeah, just ignore the things that are trying to kill you. And eventually, you know, they're just gonna get tired of trying to kill you and walk away. Don't think that's how it works. You'd be far better served retreating to within the fortifications. We shall join you there once the beastly beasts are bested. Speaking of beasts, I have the most beastly hunger. You don't happen to have anything I could eat, do you? You know what they say about armies and what they march on? I may not do much marching, but it's high time I did some munching. We have a potato patch, but the bally thing's jolly well snowed over. And for the life of me, I can't remember which one of these piles it's under. Be a good sport and dig up a potato and roast it on the fire. Ignore the monsters breaking your bones. Right? Just ignore them. They're not a hassle. They're not a problem. Or like this guy. Just remove all the snow and, you know... Go find me a potato. It's out here somewhere. Happily, they've marked it on my map where the potatoes are. That's not a potato. Get me out of that corner. Yeah, we leveled. Be right back. Okay. I'll still be here fighting people and looking for potatoes. Level 21, we got stronger. I have more hit points now. Ooh, ooh, new gear, new gear. Yeah, yes. Deal. Oh. Off. Alright, there's the other one. That's a seed of life. That's not a potato. There's another one over there. Okay, let's see what's in that one. Okay. Woo. Let me out. Woo. Health potions. There we go. Sleepy, sleepy. I'm going to stream 0. Okay. Have a good stream. Freshly baked potato in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Gosh, it smells incredible. Hurry up then, hand it over. Absolutely delicious! Soft and fluffy with a rich earthy aroma. Very much like yourself, I speak to your softness, of course, but not your musk. But do not blame yourself. Your whole generation is weak. Ouch! Not just you. Many more soldiers than this survived the monster's assault. But they let their cowardice get the better of them. They fled the castle to save their skins. I have been fighting for 50 years now. It is all I know. So do not let me catch you trying to end this war. It is all too rare a thing to find one's meaning in life. I prithee, builder, do not take that away from me. Ah, but I forget myself. You have done me a great service, and must be justly rewarded. Pray take these with my thanks, and may they serve you well. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Here we go.
Yep.
I want to rearrange these a little bit. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, there's 7 of us.
Yep.
I don't have enough beds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's only 6 of us. I thought there was only 6. Ooh. Okay, there's not that. No, go away, bug. My face you're trying to land on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fire. Well, I would like to enlist your aid in a certain matter. We are all well wearied from battle and require a place to rest. I ask you to build us each a bed and place them within the throne room's walls. Done. What? It's not enough that you'd make a workshop of my throne room. Now it's to serve as a barracks too. Please have patience, your majesty. For the moment, this is our one place of safety. Should we sleep out in the open, we may never wake up. Very well, General. Until the bedchambers are built, I shall endure it. I'm gonna kick your ass. Meanie. Then it is settled. If you should need wood to make the beds, there is plenty of old timber scattered around the castle ruins. As for grass fiber, that can be collected from Freesia's plant. Hurry and build 6 simple beds. Already did. Jolly good. Now we have enough beds for each and all of us. King, you fell out of the room. And if any of us is foolish enough to fall in the field, laying them down in a bed will soon bring them back to their senses. We of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards shall handle the fighting if you would be so good as to come to the aid of our wounded. Gadzooks! First you turn the throne room into a workshop, now the barracks. Have you no respect for his majesty? Ho, 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 ho. Come now, Jerome. At first I too was a little perturbed by it, but needs must. But one room will not satisfy our needs for long. We must begin to expand our fortifications. And we need more soldiers to boot. Ours is a noble cause. What the devil do we need to do to rally good men and women to it? Ring the bell. My chair is a little high. I don't reach the ground. I hate being short. What's that? Have we tried using the builder's bell? Do you mean that bell over there? It's been there for as long as I can remember, but I haven't the foggiest what it's for. I just told you. Are you seriously saying that rusty old thing might have magical powers? Why don't you ring my bell? Ring my bell. So you say that when you strike that bell, people will be drawn to its sound from miles around and be inspired with the power of building? That sounds just like just the trick. Ticket. We cannot risk leading. Oh my lord, I can read, I promise. Leading people into the maws of the monsters, we must fortify the immediate area first. In fact, perhaps it would be wise for you to draw up a plan for the fortifications before you begin. Blueprint time!
Yep.
Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da. Need 6 more of those and 1 wooden door. By Jove! Is this one of your builder's blueprints? I have heard tales of such things. Well, this will certainly speed up the process. No doubt you'll require a few more sections of castle wall to fully fortify the area. Well, there's a pile over there that no longer serving any purpose. Feel free to knock it all down and pick up the pieces. How many blocks will you need to complete the blueprint? 6, was it? What's left of that wall should be more than suffice. Well, what do you do about the skeleton soldiers? That place is unprotected, and castle wall blocks are bally tough. It will take time to collect them. What we really need is another experienced soldier to help us protect you. What are you all looking at me for? Anessa is more than capable of protecting His Majesty on her own. Join us, Lord Jerome. You, Malroth, and I will stay with Monkiel and ensure his safety. Why, you impertinent wretches! You would make an old man risk life and limb to protect this builder and his blasphemous deeds. We'd be much obliged. Prithee, Monkiel, gather what pieces of a castle wall you need and use them to build the blueprint. I'm going. Grab this. There we go. Boom. I hate it when they're so thick. You can only do like one of them. Boom, 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 Beth, you are still ignoring the monsters. I am. They tell me to ignore them and they'll fight them. Because, you know, ignoring them is best. Oh, I need a door. I'm gonna go steal this door.
Yep.
Yeah, we leveled up again. Makio reaches level 22. Now what am I gonna make? Ooh, no new weapon for Malroth. Make him stronger. 1 battle axe. Monsters are defeated. Cook my patatas. Eat. Eat. Because I gotta keep my health up. Okay. Door there. Where's the other door go? Oh, up there. Okay. Up there. 1, 2. How's that? There we go. God damn it! I haven't finished the wall yet. I'm standing where I need to put shit. Okay. Door. Oh, opens the wrong way. Okay. Door. Alright, okay. Damn it. Yeah, I built that wall in your face, mother trucker. Completed! Yeah! Okay. Ooh. Safety! Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Da, 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 da. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, I don't get any points right now for beautification, but I'm going to beautify this place. It always irks me when floor blocks are wrong. Okay, there we go. These guys. Ooh, bug! My nose. Because all these fights give me experience points. Maybe I should have really come to the side. Oh, knocking on my wall. Boop, 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 boop.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Boom, 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 boom,
Yep.
boom, 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 boom,
Yep.
boom, boom. Really? No, you're not supposed to do that.
Yep.
I mean, I guess if it wants to, I should let it.
Yep.
I don't want it to. Uniformity, yo.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. I like that I can just push and hold this button as long as I'm doing repetitive motion. Makes it nicer on my hand.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
There we go. Construction ASMR. 100%. Especially since I get, like, zoned out. Damn it. There we go. How close to getting this right? Come on. Boo, 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 boo. Yay! Now they all look great. We're gonna make this 3 high. Ba, 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 ba. Give me my sand blocks back. Yay! Well done. The walls around the builders' bill are as good as new. Our safety zone grows ever larger. 100%. And it's all thanks to me. You young whippersnappers should learn a thing or two from your elders and betters. Yeah. You keep that up, Jerome. This is an excellent start. If we can keep up this momentum and reinforce the rest of the rooms, we may yet be able to take the fight to the enemy again. And as we return the castle to its former glory, the civilians who fled, the soldiers who deserted, might just be inspired to return. Yeah, Jerome's kind of useless. and then he'll be useful. Oh, it's lost all of its power. No! Boom, 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 boom. These have good supply of healing stuff. I should go check on the potatoes. Extra stuff. Alright. Num num potatoes. Alright, gotta go check the potato garden. There we go. New potatoes to cook. I only went to check the potatoes. Stop knocking on the wall. People in here are trying to sleep, man. Boom, 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 boom. Die, skeletons! Die! He ran it away. Okay, good. I can live with him running away. Stow those. Make more of these. Alright, I got lots of healing stuff. The king's laugh. Ah, it's ridiculous, sir. Tried ringing that builder's bell before, but no matter how I struck it, it would make no more than a dull thunk. Little did I suspect that only a fully fledged builder could ring it. Go on, Machiel, give it a good thwack. I want to see what happens. Ring your bell, ring my bell. Base level 1 activated.
Yay! Yaha!
That's a shit ton more beds I need to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 new beds. What have I unlocked?
Yep.
Castle walls, castle tiles, and everything I need to build a castle. Gadzook, what a terrific tool! The mere sound of it has me feeling 50 years younger. It's incredible. I have the sudden urge to build something. I never thought this peculiar bell might harbor such power. Castle walls and castle tile blocks and classical columns to boot. Why, it seems you have developed a taste for castle building. Well, 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 it seems the appeal of that bell has drawn some of my loyal, in quotations, subjects back home. Listen here, builder. I haven't the foggiest what sort of sinful spell you've ensorced those poor people with, but I certainly appreciate it. It's the power of building. What do you say? How about giving a hearty welcome to our newfound friends? Don't fight each other to get in that door. We heard the bell and our hearts were filled with hope. Is Moonbrook finally back in the fight? Well, I never, if it isn't Sarah. Sarah is a fellow member of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards. When the castle fell, she led the surviving townspeople to safety. The old place looks much more lively than last I saw it. Who's your new friend, Warwick? He doesn't look like a military man. This is AmaltheaAoiSi, the builder. Don't you know? He's helping us repair the castle. A builder? Heavens forfend! The Master of Destruction will surely strike us down for keeping him. The monsters have been trying to hunt us down ever since we made a run for it. The Zara here kept us safe. Now it looks like our running days are over. You can say that again. I'm as big a believer in the children's teaching as the next girl, but living in a castle got to be better than dying in a cave, builder or no builder. I would say living in a castle that's only got 2 rooms is better than living in a cave that is 1 room with no door. Yeah, I need 7 more beds. Well, that's when I knew you were one, the builder who will save Moonbrook. I know now what must be done. I must abandon the children of Hargon and become a builder like you. Warwick, are you serious? God, Zooks, is a single slap of a clangor's clapper enough to make you renounce your faith? This bell will be the end of us, I tell you. At least castle has a toilet. Granted, the monsters can ambush you in the toilet, but still. Yeah, for now they can because, well, the toilet has unfinished walls. I'll fix it soon. They'll be able to poop in peace and then give me their night soil so that I can make stuff with it. Because that's what you do with poop in castles. You turn it into stuff. There may be an enemy spy in their midst. A traitor. A mole. You think one of them's a mole? Get your glasses checked, Granddad. They're obviously all human. Ho, ho, ho. The resounding ring of that bell drew the veil from my eyes. I cannot stay in the children of Hargon 1 minute longer. No, your majesty. Not you two. Do not make any rash decisions, I prithee. I appreciate the fact that they call it night soil and it's pink. So everybody in this game poos pink. What are they eating that makes them poo pink? I have no idea. Well, kind of do, but that would be telling the end of the game, which I already know. But yeah, they poo pink. They outnumbered us by a truly horrendous margin. But now we have hope. And so long as a shred of hope remains, we must try. And this is where you come in, Makio. Come speak with me, boy. We have much to discuss. Okay. Boy. Boy. The poop is the plot device. It is. It's a plot device so that, you know, you don't get in trouble for having feces featured on your channel. I'll make 10 beds. Alright. Everybody needs a bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 O'Larry. Yeah, sleep in the snow. Hear me, my subjects. I speak not just to Machiel, but to all citizens of Moonbrook. For many long, grueling years have we done battle against the monster's beastly brigades. It was our duty as faithful followers of the children of Hargon to keep the fires of war aflame. But no more. If the royal castle can be rebuilt, our army strengthened, then we may yet end this war and emerge victorious. For this, we of Moonbrook shall need your help, builder. This is my decree. The king's commands. Rebuild our battered, broken bastion and make Moonbrook Castle mighty once more. I would have you repair the ruined rooms and fortify the fortifications. Last but not least, rebuild the great gate, that we might sally forth to face the fiends in the field. If we are to match these battle-hardened beasts, we must not only repair our ruined citadel, but build it bigger and better than ever before. So we're not just going to fix up the castle, we get to bash the baddies blockading the place too? This one might actually be pretty fun. So far it's been all build this, build that, but now we get to smash some skulls. You can count me in. Warwick, my boy, you are the finest swordsman in all of Moonbrook. You will be responsible for Machiel's safety. See that no harm comes to him. Yes, sir. Anessa, you are my most cunning strategist. I leave it to you to guide Machiel in expanding our fortifications in the most efficient manner. Yes, sir. Your wish is my command, your majesty, but I feel I must voice my objections. I cannot abandon the children of Hargon's teachings. I cannot become a builder. Please do not command me to do so. Ho, ho, ho. Very well, Anessa, your hard-headedness makes you a fine soldier. I would not wish you to soften your stance before you are ready. Hear me, my people. Whether you seek victory or merely to prolong the war, it is crucial that the castle be rebuilt. Though it may take all of our combined strength, we shall restore Moonbrook to its former glory. Huzzah for Moonbrook! Huzzah! Let the mission begin! Alright, what room first, Anessa? His Majesty speaks the truth, Machiel. I am a hard-headed soldier at heart. I cannot renounce my faith any more than I could defy my king's orders. It is the fate of every citizen of Moonbrook to fight until their dying breath. Any attempt to end this war is the most abominable heresy. Everything's always heartfelt convictions and abominable heresy with you, isn't it? How about taking that stick out of your backside and using it to beat up some baddies? Amalroth, would that I could. But once one has set one's heart on a certain course, it cannot so easily be changed. I will not renounce my religion, but I will aid you in rebuilding the castle. It is a necessary evil if we are to continue this war. But the enemy forces shall surely attempt to interfere with the reinforcement work. We must find a way to blunt their attacks. I have given the matter some thought and come to the conclusion that what we need is a few spike traps about the place. The monsters always attack from the east. You would be wise to lay the spike traps in that narrow corridor east of the bell chamber. 30 should do the trick. All right. Spiky traps. Time to lay some booby trap work. Spiky traps, spiky traps. Thought so. Need the iron. Should have been cooking iron, not copper. Okay. Let's see. Well, that cooks. What can I make? Oh, I need marble. Okay. I can go farm some marble. Alright. Whee! I can show you the world. That marble or chalk? Chalk, chalk, chalk. Damn it. Okay. Where's that damn cave again? Whee! Alright, there's the marble. Time to mine. Okay. We down in the mines. We work, work, work. That's a far fall. Oh, itchy, 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 itchy. Why is up itchy? I don't want to know why I'm itchy. Because if I ask, then I'll find out. Finding out is just going to make me go. It's most likely it means I've been bitten by something, and I don't want to be bitten by something. Or I come into contact with something that I'm allergic to, and I don't want any of those options to be true. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, there's more marble up there. Sweet. Need to keep bug spray handy. Yeah, but I don't go outside much. But then again, we are in farm. Bugs come in. Like I said, if I ask questions, I'll find out what it is. And then once I find out what it is, it'd give me the ick. And it could also be because it's stupid hot and humid. Kitty cats want their catio open for like 5 seconds a day. So all that humidity comes in. So it just might be I need 2 showers. So, could be anything. Yeah, it's the downside of having so many sensitivities and allergies. Is the itch just an itch? It could just be an itch. Is the itch something that make me go ick? Is it something that I need to worry about and not eat any more of? Was the answer D, all of the above? Could temporarily build walls out of chalk, but that wouldn't be any good. Okay, allergies are the mystery magic machine. marble. This cave system doesn't need to exist. Okay, yeah, it does need to exist because this is how we get back to the boat when we're done. But, oh my god. Oh, shit. I fell off of my mining spot. Rudeness. Give me the goods. Yeah, since I've got the thing that can change what the material is in a wall, I could build the whole place out of chalk and then change it to proper bricks, but then there's no guarantee that they're going to be in a pretty way. And if I'm going to build a castle, I'd build the castle pretty. Because why build it if it's not going to be pretty? That's all that's there. How much marble do I got? That's chalk. 112 marble. Okay. Oh, and here's a whole bunch of marble. Boo, 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 boo. Come on, give me the good stuff. There's too much. Oh. There we go. Alright. Big marble section. Let's do it just 2 rows at a time. Can't wait till I have a better hammer. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Come on, little marble. Come be part of my walls. You know you wanna. You don't want to be part of this mountain forever. Alright, that should be enough for now. At least I know where the marble mines are, for the most part. Whee! How am I supposed to... Focus. Oh, traps. That's right. Where's my iron? Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, AGI. Okay, there's the marble. Get a bunch of stairs because they're going to come in handy as I build. Alright. Dude, you can't just leave the one guy running around, y'all. I mean, that makes him feel like he's out of place. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, we leveled again. Woohoo! Ooh, gonna design new armor?
Yay!
Yeah, full plate. Wonder if it's better than my dragon steel. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You placed the traps. Excellent work. Those spikes will take their terrible toll on the enemy even before they get to grips with our deadly soldiers. The more of them you place, the better. Warfare is not only about charging headlong into the enemy, it is about exploiting the weaknesses of your foe, in this case, their own aggression. Our own soldiers are fleeter of foot than the average fiend, but fill these halls with spike traps and the invaders shall draw closer to their doom. This is a merciless, war-torn land, and you are a builder, not a soldier. One must use what skills one has to defend oneself. Yeah. What's next? As you well know, our number one priority is to rebuild our defenses and expand our territory. As such, I'd like you to join another room to our gradually growing castle. At present, our food source is woefully undefended. The potato patch to the south must be secured. But you draw up a blueprint, just as you did before, and reinforce the walls around it. Right. Potato walls! Why does it say connecting? What is the signal doing to me? Making multiples, that's what it's doing. Over here. Okay, that looks stable. Okay, no, it just went bloop bloop. Okay. Bloop bloops are okay. Okay. Making that big room. Okay, let's see now. Jolly good show. This design will give us lashings of space to work and train while securing a vital food source. Seems you'll need a few more castle wall blocks to complete the blueprint. A pile of rubble to the north. What pile of rubble? I can just build it. Lord Jerome and I would be more than happy to escort you, Magiel. You need but concentrate on getting what materials you require. But it seems you'll need many more blocks than last time. If only there was some way to speed up the collection process. Ooh, better hammer? Better hammer! Yes! And I can make steel. Good. Seems ever so pleased with yourself. What tickled your fancy? Fascinating. You think you've worked out how to make a war hammer, eh? And that will help you break the blocks faster. Well, I dare say it's time to put the theory into practical practice, build that warhammer of yours and use it to collect all the castle wall blocks you need to finish the blueprint. Build. Steel. Yo, bumbling bad guys. Alright. Need more doors. Airport. Boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Okay, 42 with that. Okay, so that is the same as this. And that also reduces fire and damage. Steel is 64, which is better than my dragon. Okay. Yeah. Just smack the king with my hammer. Mashy in the sternest, stoutest stuff. What's that you've made? Yeah. Holy moly! That's one heck of a hammer. I bet things like that could smash this whole place smithereens in no time flat. Go on, give it a swing. It's gonna be carnage. Oh, I didn't want to lay down in the bed. Oh, I should lay down in the bed. It's nighttime. Oops. Boop, boop, boop. I've got too much stuff stacked on top of each other in this room. Okay. Oh, I don't want to talk, you fools. I want to repair that wall. No, I don't want to lay in the bed. There we go. All the more things for cats to climb on. Yeah, but there's no cats in the castle. I wish there was. Got cats at the home base now. Why is it just building it higher? I don't want it to build higher. I wanted it to fix that block down there. Okay. Anvil. There. Collect that. Check. Build. He needs iron. Alright. Gonna need a steel sword. Build. There we go. Handful of iron. Alright. Yeah, I'm eating potato in front of you, you suckers. Need a door. Check. Take out the broken blocks. Check. Yep. Hi, bye, bad guys. Nice to see ya. Are doing the Evangelion clap. Yeah, they are. But that's cool. They can clap however they wish to. Cool. At least they're not doing the theater thumb clapping. Oh, oops. Going out here. Hate placing these blocks. Damn it, wrong way. Damn it. Okay. Boy. Damn it. Well, now there's two of them. Fudge nuggers. There we go. Hey, thumb clapping. Interesting. Yeah, it's like the snapping. This is gonna need a roof. Okay, you and you. potato seed. Crap. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, okay, he is a farmer, so he's tilling and watering. Good. Dude, you guys need a ceiling. Need more earth. Alright. Why is the chat room for Twitch all twitchy? Signal's holding, right? That all says it's holding. Alright. As long as it's holding, I'm good. It's just the Twitch chat wants to go online, offline, online, offline, online, offline. Okay. Build this from Alroth.
Yep.
I hear Twitch is being just problematic for streamers when they multi-stream. For me, for the most part, it doesn't. It's just... It worries me when the chat goes on and off. And usually it's the YouTube chat that does that to me. So hopefully it's just, well, twitchy and not like the signal's going in and out. But then again, it could have been making issues. I haven't been on in so long. I had to take a week off. The computer went kaputzi. And the other part of me is worried, is it the computer going putzy again? Whee! Time to switch to Linux. No. Because it's hard to get stuff that works with it, and I'm fine. Bonus was that I knew the memory was going to be going. Because, you know, you can tell. So I had all my stuff backed up to a external hard drive, but it meant that anything that was on the PC that couldn't run from a hard drive had to be replaced. So bonus, I went from 1 terabyte of memory that got corrupted to 2 terabytes of memory. I gotta watch for the ghosts. Alright. Forced upgrade, best upgrade, right? And as it turned out that whatever was wrong, it was between that memory and the computer. So Monty now has an extra terabyte of memory because his computer liked it. Well, for a little bit. Now it doesn't. So it just corrupted. So for 24 hours he had more memory. I gotta walk on the stone. No, make it disappear. There we go. Go z z z z z z z z z before the ghosty shows up and bits my butt. Okay. Alright, let's turn this in. You come back here. Jolly good show, builder. You fully fortified our potato patch and the room around it too. If the rest of the repair work goes as smoothly as this, we may just be able to build up the military might we need to continue fighting for the foreseeable future. You mean forever? You guys want to fight forever? If you truly intend to face Hargon's forces on the battlefield, then there is something I think you should know. Monsters don't attack when you sleep. Because time moves forward, they don't. But if you try to stay up, so in most cozy games, your character falls asleep at like 2 o'clock in the morning, right? Either 1 or 2, depends on what the game picks. And then you're extra tired the next day. In Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2, at about midway through after the sun sets, because some places the people stay up a lot later, but sometime during the night when you've stayed up too late, a literal ghost comes to kick your butt until you fall asleep. And they kick your butt. They really do. They are tough competitors to fight. And yeah, they kick your tushy. And I don't want them to kick my tushy. So I've got to remember to go to sleep so that they don't kick my butt. Laugh my ass off. Oh yeah. Like 100% is probably the most effective way to get me to go to bed on time in a game like this. Is to have something attack me and pursue me that will go up and over the walls. Unless you have them really high. Truly intend to faint. Okay. Things you know. The truth is, I have had a strange feeling of late, even when this place is at peace. Feels as though there were monsters in our midst. Or perhaps someone working for them. I know who it is. I know who it is. Don't mew at me, kitty cat. I know who the dude is. What do you mean, that traitor old man Jerome was talking about? Ghost of Mom checking up on you if you are sleeping. Oh my god, yeah. Or nightmares. Your nightmare fuels. The monster under your bed is coming to get you. What's this talk of traitors? I'll admit, when Lord Jerome mentioned the idea, it rather piqued my interest too. Have you any inkling if there's truth to the tale? Nothing of note, no. Forgive me. Now is the time to celebrate our freshly built fortifications, not to indulge in base rumors. I will say this, though, Macchio. Be careful who you trust on the battlefield. Pay no heed to a warrior's words, only to his deeds. This is not your world, builder. Trust no one, not me, not even your closest friend. Three high. Yeah, I know, old man, you want to talk to me. I'm busy. Ah, there they are. Hi, baby. Whee! Meow, 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 meow. Ay, 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 ay. Cat. What? Meow. Food, please. Nah, I think it's meow. You need to help me up onto the high place. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, Majesty. Majesty. Oh, that's not the piece I'm looking for. Yes, yes, cat. I hear you. Alright. Be right back. Need an escalator? I do. She's 16 years old. She just needs a little boost. Be right back. Okay, back. Hmm. Oh. Okay. One more level, and then I can fill it in. Oh, no, 2 more levels. Like a 5 high. 5th one is the ceiling. Alright, I'm gonna use regular chalk to fill it in. Because it's just gonna get covered with snow anyways. Okay, whee! There we go. Now, if I pop all this snow, it should not grow back. Alright. Okay. Whee! Let me do roof here. Damn it. Boom. There. Now I can get up. Alright. So much easier to build when you only got snow pouring in from up top. Oh, running out of that, so guess we use the snow roof. only reason I'm doing temporary roofs is because I think we will build up. If I remember correctly, it's easier to put a easily replaceable roof in. So I can change whatever I need to change when I need to change it. Okay. Whee! Let's pop all of this. This. Then I can see the floor I'm working with. Boom, 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 boom. Out goes the snow. Boom, boom. Got to go have fun with builders later, AoiSi. Later, Vish. Thank you for hanging out. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, dude, you just wanna... Boo, 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 boo. Those three. Three. There we go. And boop. Alright. Not a perfect room, but it's a better room. Better than these poor suckers in here freezing. Okay. No, you're in my way, dude. Put these beds in here so these poor people don't get snowed on. protecting the potato patch, our defensive perimeter grows even larger. And it is all thanks to you. But we can't stay on the defensive forever. No, my boy, we must plan our attack. And for that, we need a war room. Any war room worth its salt needs a nice big map, and it must be spread out upon an emblematic table writ large with the royal seal. Once you place that down in a room of your choosing, pop a pair of small-scale soldiers on top, and we'll be ready to start strategizing. If you need help choosing a room, might I suggest the area near the potato patch? I dare say there's just the right amount of space. Well, get to it, boy. For a minute our base goes without a war room is another minute the monsters have the advantage over us. Yeah, war room. Okay, you go down there. You go down there. You go down there. You go down there. Need one of these. One of them. One of them. One of them. Sleep so the ghosty don't get me. Ba, ba, ba. Alright. We'll clear out the throne room. Boop, 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 boop. Earth. Okay. This to be go. Boop 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 boop. Poo, 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 poo. Boom. All right. Excuse me, sirs. Sir Farmer. Wait, cook that. Cook that. Lights. Lights. Need glass. Wooden oil. Yeah. I don't want to talk to you, little lady. Dude, I put what you wanted in that room, right? Table, map. Oh, 2 of the little small people. Okay. You're standing on what I was trying to pick up, dude. No, I don't want to talk to him. I want the food. Okay. Perfect. What a wonderful war room you've made. What's that? What do we need a war room for? For the war? Gadzooks, and gadzooks again! For show, of course. It's for old men like me to hum and haw and stroke our beards and spend long hours deliberating nothing. Speaking of deliberations, tell me, Machiel, what do you think is the most fearful thing about warfare? It is suspicion, betrayal, the fear that your most faithful friends may be plotting behind your back. That is why I have such a terror of traitors, and Hargon's lot are just the sort of duplicitous devils to plant spies in our midst in the hope of turning us against one another. They laugh at our suffering, our despair, Verily, the followers of Argon are evil in car. Of course, as a disciple of the children of Argon, I don't believe a word of it. Oh, great and glorious Argon, take pity on your humble servant, for I know not what I say. Yeah. Hello there, Markiel. It's me, Zara. I don't suppose you remember me, do you? Yeah, I remember you. Beg your pardon? You say you hardly know me. I'm just another soldier who came running when you rang the bell? Yes, that's right. Oh, I'm so glad you remember me. Well then, allow me to ask you for a favor, one friend to another. First things first, it would be wonderful if you could equip our frontline fighters with weapons made of iron. If you haven't enough iron to spare, I'm sure you could scavenge some from the bits of broken armor scattered around the ruins. I'll point out 3 people I think would benefit from better weapons. Just forge the swords from the finest iron and hand them over. He's back. Why iron? I can make them steel weapons. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Build.
Yep. Yep.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, so I don't have to give him the iron, I can give him a better one. Where's the last guy? In there. Yo, Anessa. Absolutely sterling work. With weapons like these, now we're really able to rough up those rotten monsters. If you ever invent a new weapon, I'd highly recommend you make one for everyone and hand them out right away. To tell you the truth, there's another reason why I asked you to make us some new weapons. It seems someone secretly switched Warwick and Anessa's weapons for blunted practice swords. I hesitate to say it aloud, but I think there may really be an enemy spy in the castle. Gives me the shivers just thinking about it. I do so hate to distrust my sworn comrades, but I, for one, will be sleeping with one eye open from now on, and I suggest you do the same. I think it's time we reinforce another quarters of the castle, don't you think? However, the next area I have in mind will require a great deal more repairs, which means many more castle wall blocks. We're running rather low on defenses already, Anessa. It would be bally daft of us to tear down the walls we're using to build others elsewhere. My thoughts precisely, which is why Markiel here is going to mine some marble and make some more. Memory serves, there was a large seam of marble near the docks. Go there and bring back 30 pieces. Okay, okay, I will go back on another marble mining mission. To the mines! Whee! Watch out, looks like we've got some visitors. By Jove! The blighters have the castle completely surrounded. Alworth and I will handle these skeletons. You concentrate on getting the marble. Keep your eyes peeled for the bright white blocks. Yeah. Boom. Mine all the marble. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. Well done. I'm no expert, but I'd wager we make plenty of castle walls with that much marble. Maybe even enough to build Moonbrook Castle back into a formidable fortress. That's a plan. Buildy castle. But we cannot rest on our laurels just yet. The news that the skeleton soldiers surround us on every side is troubling. Very troubling indeed. The troll troops are but the vanguard of the monster's forces. there stands behind them a much larger and more powerful army. Currently, our prime objective is to break free from the siege. But should we succeed in doing so, the battles to follow will be bitterer still. If you are truly resolved to defeat Hargon's army once and for all, I would urge you to appreciate just how monumental a task it will be. Alright, time grows short. Take the marble, castle wall blocks. Of course, our battered battalions. I suggest you start by laying out one of your famous blueprints. Let's go blueprint!
Yep. Yep.
Ooh, look at that big old little thing. Castle walls. Alright. Need that, need the corners, and the wooden doors. Goodness, that was fast! And ambitious, too. This latest design of yours has an eye on half the castle rebuilt. Yes, and with these spiffing new weapons you've equipped us with, we can give those skeletons a jolly good thrashing. If they try to stop you completing it, Malroth and I will stay hot on your heels while you work, so you can concentrate on the building and leave the combat in our capable hands. Best of luck, Machiel. Mold that marble into castle wall blocks and get this blueprint built. You may find that some sections of the wall have fared less well than others. These broken blocks aren't strong enough to be any use to us. You'll have to destroy them and replace them. Well, I believe that covers everything. I look forward to seeing this new blueprint of yours come to life. Boo ba doo boo 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 boo. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Cookie cookie. Lay down some cookies. Boo boo. Yeah, stretch. Alright. That'll work. Begin. Alright, I'm gonna put this here. Level 24. Ta-da! New shield. Sweet. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, 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 boo. Do, do. Oh, hey, adorable one, how's it going? It's going good. How's you? Get this over, you little zombies. Let me build in peace. Okay, I had stairs, didn't I? Where'd I put my stairs? Fairly certain I built stairs. Oh, there they are. Crap, I'm blind. Okay. I'm good, thank you. How goes Dragon Quest Minecraft? It goes good. I like Dragon Quest Builders. It's fun. So much more fun than Minecraft. Okay, how high does the walls go? 1, 2, 3 for a little bit. Okay. Wait, skeletons, go away. Boom, boom, boom. That's not it. Oh, alright. Boom. Nothing like rebuilding a castle. Okay, not 3 high here. Will be when I'm finished with it, though. Other direction. Missed me, sucker! Makes sense, but whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up going around and doing another level anyways. Boo, 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 boo. I thought that was weird that they only wanted 1 high over here. They wanted 2. Yeah, clap for me, because Oz is awesome. So what have you been playing, monster? Boo, 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 boo. Do-do-do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I'm getting turned sideways. There we go. Damn it. Yeah, I hear you guys. You're knocking on my doors. Knocking on heaven's doors. Come on, run over the spikes. Run over the spikes. Alright. Blue check mark. There you are. Incredible, you've done it again. Our fortifications are almost twice as expansive as before. Now the entire area within these walls is ours to do with as we please. We can build ever finer facilities and draw even more soldiers to our cause. But I think His Majesty would appreciate it if we started by moving all those beds and workstations out of his throne room. What is this? I can scarce believe my eyes. You beautiful builder! You have made Moonbrook Castle rise from the ruins. Indeed, all that remains is to rebuild the Great Eastern Gate, but this endeavor is not to be taken lightly. Listen, Magiel, do you hear that? The fiends approach! Bone cook. And cook. Alright. We want those to cook for now. Wait. There we go. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. So, one, you have a good sword. You have a good sword. I need one sword. 2 sword. 3, 4 sword. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I only needed 3. King isn't included. Alright. Okay. up a wing. Set up. Oh, save it just in case. Alright, battle! Machiel, seems those bony bozos are getting ready for another big assault. They're all about breaking down barriers, and they've got their eyes on yours. If you haven't already, now would be the perfect time to lay out some of those devilish spike traps outside the eastern wall of the castle. I get the feeling this is going to be their biggest onslaught yet. What do you say, Machiel? Are you ready to kick some serious cock-kicks? We're kicking booty. Okay, let's do this. It's skull smashing time. Skeleton soldiers won't be able to penetrate the outer wall, so we shall meet them in the field. To arms! To battle! Boom, 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 boom. He leveled up. Yeah. His breath gauge gets a little bit bigger. That means I can hold my breath longer underwater. Yeah. And don't come back. Although we could keep them out if they did. Those spiky-haired guys just jump straight over the walls. Yes, the headhunters' fearsome warriors who bound into battle over every barrier placed before them. Yeah, they didn't make it over mine, because mine's higher than they can fly. As the fiends continue to send headhunters against us, the inner sanctum is safe no more. We must find some way to keep them at bay. We must find a way to keep those headhunters from leaping over our walls. But how? Ho, 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 ho. Now, Nessa, if wisdom is what you seek, then you must first speak with your king. He might suggest you fortify the walls of the castle with magical traps. That would fill the bill quite nicely, don't you think? And I'm sure it would be well within Machiel's capabilities. Magical traps? Forgive me, your majesty, but I do not believe Machiel has the necessary equipment to forge such subtle weaponry. Ho, ho, ho! Too true, Anessa, too true. But hidden deep beneath this castle lies a secret storeroom with a wizard's workbench. Concealed within it, break through the floorboards in the corner of the castle courtyard to find the staircase to the cellar. You may need to clear away the settled snow first. Well, Machiel, you heard his majesty. Find the floorboards in the corner of the courtyard and bring back the wizard's workbench. Yeah, but we got a Z first. Otherwise, the ghostie's gonna come and beat my butt, and I don't want the ghostie to come and beat my butt. I like my butt. My butt needs to say where the boot at it goes. Alright. Here they are. Boom, 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 boom. To the secret layer. Sapphires. Gold. Yeah, this becomes our prison eventually. Because, you know, prisons are awesome. You're stuck on the wall. There you go. You found it! Now that we have the wizard's workbench, we may be able to find a way to repel those hateful headhunters. Oh, oh, oh. With that wizard's workbench, you will be able to make all manner of magical contraptions. And weapons, too. Give our soldiers a few enchanted swords, and those ghoulish gadabouts won't know what hit them. Your Majesty, if you've had such a powerful artifact at hand this whole time, why would you keep it hidden away? Why else, my dear? It would do for something so powerful to fall into the hands of the enemy, and they have eyes and hands everywhere, if you take my meaning. I do, Your Majesty. You are right to be cautious. But now that Machiel is here, he can use it to craft a devilish device that will strike fear and lightning into the hearts of our foes, the far-famed Zap Trap. Its construction will require some magical crystals, but I'm sure a resourceful fellow like you will be able to find them somewhere around here. Okay. Yeah. I'm a resourceful fellow. Sometimes. All the time. Maybe. What do you want, Zara? Hello, Machiel. It's me, Zara. The royal guard who came running when you rang the bell. The one you don't really remember, remember? I remember you. I hear you want to build some zap traps, but need some magic crystals to do it. Well, lucky for you, I know exactly where those crystals might be found. I saw a stonking great lot of them on the cliffside to the north, on the other side of the mountain pass. Time to go a-foraging. As I saw, the monsters weren't guarding the pass too tightly. You could likely break through their blockade without too much trouble. Let it be so. Malroth and I shall escort you, Machiel. We shall fight back any fiend that dares disturb you as you collect the crystals. Roger that. I'll mind the fort while you three search for the magic crystals. Best of luck, and biff a couple of baddies for me, won't you? Yeah. I'm gonna go biff the baddies. Bumpkins. Let's get a kitchen set up before I go, though. Go, King, your room is yours. As you prefer it, sir. Monsters are defeated. Bits up here. Boom. They don't mind sleeping in the snow. I mean, why would they mind? Because it's cold. Yeah, well. Boom. Boom. A chest. There's a chest. Oh, I think I need one more. Fire. More cooking. Boop, 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 boop. Itchy. Here's the potatoes. Here. Greenery. More spikes. They like that door more than anything else. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. There we go. All right. Now we're off. Huh? Aren't those guys part of Hargon's army? I thought Captain Forgettable said they didn't have this place guarded. It would seem that their forces have advanced somewhat since Zara rejoined us, but this paltry platoon is no match for us. Looks like you spoke too soon. They've got us in a pincher attack. Gah, we've fallen right into their trap. We have no choice but to fight our way out for Moonbrook. For Moonbrook. Yeah. Ah, nice pincer attack, moonbags. Bone bags. But you need a bit more brawn to back up your brain. It's a little unnerving that they would attempt such a tactic in the first place, almost as if they are toying with us. Of course they're toying with you. They want the fight to last forever. They would lead us into a false sense of security and then spring their trap. If the castle were to fall to such underhanded tactics, it would be most dispiriting indeed. Come, Akia, let's find those magic crystals. Post haste, seek out the purple outcroppings on the cliffside and bop them with your hammer to knock them free. Okay. I'll bop them with my hammer. We're gonna boot their snoops. Or, you know, just like the clouds. Hello, Nevermores. Okay. Ooh, it grows. Okay. Boom. Solving puzzle. Ba 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 ba. Victory. Puzzle has been solved. I've also got to keep an eye out for the hard to beat bosses. Night is falling upon us. Da, da, da. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I see you trying to run away, bird. Just in case I need it for a build, I'm taking a crystal with me. Oops. There's this green guy. What a gorgeous view. Ha ha ha. You're looking for a Moonahan? It's just over the river. What's left of it is anyways. Okay, Moonahan. I was hoping for Earth. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. Alright, let's find the cave. There's the cave. Now we go back. Boom, boom. You found the magic crystals. Why, that's absolutely smashing. Those Hargonauts put up a frightful good fight, but we pulled through in the end, thanks to you, Malroth. I must say, Malroth, you have quite the capacity for destruction. When battle begins, you seem possessed by a monstrous energy. It leads me to wonder whose side you are truly on. Look, lady, we won, didn't we? If I knew I was going to get a dressing down afterwards, maybe I'd have left you to fend for yourselves. Come along, you two. This is a time for celebration, not argument. Now that Machiel can craft the zap traps, Moonbrook is saved once more. Zara has the right of it. Now that you have those crystals, you should think about building some zap traps. Ho, 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 the finest of fine ideas, my dear. To craft zap traps, you must imbue classical columns with the sorcerous strength of magic crystals and the luminous energy of sapphires using your wizard's workbench. I had a few sapphires squirreled away in the secret storeroom. As for the classical columns, you may help yourself to those that once supported these hallowed halls. There's no time to lose, Machiel. Craft 6 zap traps. Place them in the positions I've specified. Okay. Zap traps. Okay. Oh good, I got 7 of those. So, 7 there. I can go down, I can go down, I can go down, I can go down. I don't want to go in the war room. Boo, 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 boo. Nummies. Workstation. You're my way, lady. 3. That makes 6. Boom, 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 itchy nose. Oh, shit. Didn't want to pick that up. Put that down. Put it down. Goes right there. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3. Oops. One, 2, 3. There we go. Boom. Little graveyard. Yeah, we're gonna go to the graveyard when it comes down to it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Which one did I miss? There we go. Okay. Our defenses are complete. Excellent work, builder. Ho ho ho, those bounders cannot attack quickly enough. When they try to vault our walls, the zap traps will give them a jolly good shock. These new traps of yours sound positively electric. Sterling idea, Your Majesty. Placing any two traps along the same line will summon a sorceress force field between them. Hargon's hordes may harry us at every turn, but now we have another means to turn them back. Speaking of Hargon's hordes, do you hear that rumbling? Time for another fight. Pick up the pieces. Okay. Oh, ho, ho. Monster defeated. Well done, Machiel, my boy. Well done. What do you say to my zap traps? It is a rare treat to see a fiend fly face first into a wall of crackling lightning. This is the true power of magical weaponry. Such strength has run in the veins of the Moonbrook royal family for generations. Why, the Zap Trap is an invention of my own devising. You know magic, your majesty? I do, my dear. Though the children of Har gone forbid me my family use it for many a long year, but now that the builder's among us, I can finally share my strength. Ho, 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 ho. To tell the truth, I had clean forgotten I could wield such powers. Had you not rung that bell, I fear the memories would have remained locked away forever. These magical weapons are all well and good, but at the end of the day, you need someone to go out there and get their hands dirty. Not everything can be solved by building, you know. Not if we want to bring down Hargon's pals once and for all. Be that as it may, these Zap Traps will keep us safe within our walls for now. And it is all thanks to you. Next. Castle defenses are stronger than ever, with stout walls and magical barriers, keeping the enemy at bay. Once the main gate is rebuilt, Moonbrook Castle will be all but impenetrable. But it is too laborious a task, even for a brilliant builder like you. Which is why you must ring the builder's bell again. If anyone is flooded with building spirit, we could all pitch in and have the gate finished in a jiffy. Malroth tells me that those you have encountered on other islands have assisted you in your building work, and we of Moonbrook shall not be outdone. Perhaps the bell's resounding peal will bring even more townsfolk to the castle, boosting not only our capacity for building, but for soldiering too. The way ahead is clear, Machiel. Gather up all your strength as a builder and ring the bell. Gadzooks, man, what are you grinning about? How can you look so pleased with yourself when you're engaged in such a sinful business as building? And why are you coming to me with a request? Speaking of building, I have a favor to ask. Do you remember the valuable advice I gave you before? That's right, an army marches on its stomach, and if we're going to feed our soldiers properly, we're going to need a proper cookhouse. Just put a brick barbecue, a chest, and a well in the same room, and voila! The castle kitchen is complete.
Yay!
Sad tidings, Machiel. It seems that things have been going missing again lately. One minute my precious pet potato was in my pocket, the next. This is that dashed spy's doing. I just know it. And that's not all. I thought the castle would be so much safer with those Zap Traps in place, but the monsters outside seem to have grown more vicious and violent than ever. Fiercer fighting means worse wounds, so you'll need a place to treat our soldiers' injuries. I was hoping you could make a medication station for us. Simply put a chair, a first aid kit, and a crate together. Do you think you could do that? If you haven't any glass, you can make some from the nearby sand. I'm sure there's plenty here. You might need to clear away some of the snow to find it. Oh, itchy nose. Okay, and more sand.
Yep.
Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Let's go. Circles around and there's nowhere. It's all I wanna be your friend. Okay. Look at them bonfires.
Yep.
Make a kitchen. This looks like a good place for a kitchen. Boom. Boom. Three high. Four high. Oh, genius. Oh. Burr, 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 burr. Iron. Okay. I have a door. No. Okay. Close the door. I gotta wait for the iron. Boo, 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 boo. One of those. One of these. One of these. Communication station. Da, da, da. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. And a door. A cool castle kitchen. There he is. By my rumbling tummy, the castle kitchen is just as I imagined it. With a comprehensive kitchen like this, townspeople of Moonbrook can prepare no end of interesting meals and store them in the chest for later. You know, AmaltheaAoiSi, I sometimes wonder whence the hordes of monsters who assail our walls arise. No matter how many of their number we put down, the fiendish forces send another wave against us. Their strength seems inexhaustible. Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for when dinner is done. Put that there so I can keep an eye on it. Only the taste of my favorite food stuff has the power to calm my nerves. Trust this cookout will curry my cravings, lest they lead me to misadventures again. Thank you for it's a medication station of my dreams. I can't believe you went to all that trouble for someone you can barely remember. But I'm really glad you did. Now, when our soldiers are wounded in the field, they can come here, see to their injuries, catch their breath, and get back into the fight all the sooner. Of course, if a soldier should be knocked out while fighting the monsters, they won't be able to walk here by themselves. You'll have to carry them to a bed instead. But it isn't falling in the field that has me frightened right now. The more I think that there might be a spy among our ranks, the more worried I become. I thought losing my precious potato was bad enough, but now I hear rumors that a guardsman has been seen speaking with the monsters in the dead of night. I shan't tell you who I suspect, but I would warn you to stay well away from Lord Jerome. Goodness knows what he might be hiding behind that mustache. I will uncover the treacherous traitor among us if it is the last thing I do. You be careful too, Machiel. You're gonna get yourself into trouble. Come on, Machiel, what better way to welcome our new kitchen into the world than with a bit of gourmet cooking? I'd like you to prepare a pot of soldier stew. It's a hearty broth that warms the bones and steals the heart. It's easy to prepare. You just have a potato, some meat, and drop of water together on our new brick barbecue. And let it simmer. You'll find clean water at the potato patch. Scoop some up with that bottomless pot of yours and pour it into the barbecue. And add the other ingredients. If you find yourself short on meat, those horrid hurdling headhunters often carry a slice or two. I'm sure you can handle it from here. Let me know when the soldier stew is ready. Okay, I need potatoes. Whee! Thank you for potatoes. I got potatoes. Potato power. Water, meat, potato. Potato and oil. French fries. The monsters are defeated. That was not a happy sound. Oh, that's because she wants something. Just picking up all the stuff they're leaving. Amakiel, you know, ever since the king mentioned magical weaponry, I've been quite unable to think about anything else. If we can build magical defenses to protect us from the monsters, we may well be able to draw this war out indefinitely. Did you know this castle was once home to a wise old man with a wondrous workshop? He was knowledgeable in all things magical. Now that we have that wizard's workbench, perhaps we could unlock the secrets of these mystical powers and develop new weapons of our own. Which brings me to my request. Our castle needs a room in which we can research the possibilities of magical weaponry. A wizard's workshop, if you will. If you would be so kind as to place the wizard's workbench in a room and add a crystal ball, a comfy cushion, and an incense burner, that would be perfect. One comfy cushion, one incense burner to recipe, and one crystal ball recipe. All right. French fries. Stew. There you go. Gadzuka, I recognize that smell anywhere. The unmistakable aroma of a well-prepared soldier stew. Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Won't you feed an old man before he fades away forever? Boy, you were quick at munching that down. Munch, what a feast. Just the thing to warm one up amid all this blasted snow. It isn't called soldier stew for naught. You know, not only will it warm your cockles, but it will heal your wounds and fill you with vim and vigor too. It's the fighting man's friend. By the way, Makiel, do you remember what I mentioned before about the spy? You do believe me, don't you? Not this stuff about spies again. It's spy this, spy that, spy the other with you people. Where do you get off on making up stupid rumors about your friends? Gadzooks, man, I do not share my misgivings for fun, I assure you. I do so because I fear for my comrade's safety. Makiel, I know not who among us is the traitor. It could be Warwick, Anessa, or even His Majesty. It could even be me. Mayhaps a monster slew me in my sleep and took on my well-regarded form. Are you trying to tell us you're the spy? Or are you just confused? Want me to pull your whiskers and to find out? No. What we need is Ra's mirror. It's a legendary artifact said to show the true form of all it reflects. With that, I had the faintest idea where the bally thing might be. Okay, need a mirror. There we go. Okay. Love taking care of the bots that way. Make them bugger off. Okay, eat that. My fries. That done there, that done there, that done there. Okay, need comfy pillow. Incense burner. Alright, here we go. Oh, need a door. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Oi. Damn it. Oi. Get out of the door so I can use it to stand on, you dodos. Oh, we leveled just standing here. Sweet. Hit points up. Oh. Inspiration from the sky. Fireblade. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, broken wall pieces are gone. Things aren't broken. Alright. I'm gonna put this there. There. That there. And it's there. Nope. There we go. Oh, thank you, lady. Thank you. Not bad, builder. Not bad at all. Now that we have that wizard's workshop in the town, the townspeople will be able to aid you in your constructing the castle's defenses. Our plan proceeds apace. By the way, Machiel, how long have you known Malraux? As general of Moonbrook's brigade of guards, I've seen my fair share of fighters over the years. and never one as strong as him. However, success on the battlefield requires more than raw strength. A soldier without discipline is a danger to his fellow fighters. Malroth is a fine warrior, I warrant, but I fear his recklessness could get us all killed. I trust you will do all in your power to restrain his darker impulses. Yeah. He's a bad guy. Who fought the meat bad guys? Boom, boom. Stir fry. Yummy. Yummy in my tummy. Come on and ring my bell. Ring my bell. Got the proper start of a castle there. Royal guards learn the spell. Kaboom! Residents want to help construct the castle. Populate Shin of Machiel's Bay. It's just got a little bit bigger. What can I craft now? Ba, 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 ba. Decorative blocks. Portcullis. Bathtubs. Crock pot. And armory stuffs. Oh, there's a group of people. Look at all those soldiers I have to make swords for. Feel as if my capacity for construction has risen to a whole new level. Indeed, it is as if we had become true builders. Show us a blueprint and we shall build like Billy-O. As shall you. It seems portcullises, sets of ornamental spears, ballistas. You have sketched schematics for all that and more. Not only that, but the sound of the bell has drawn even more of our former fellows in arms who escaped the castle's fall. And it seems that some of our number have learned to cast Kabuff, a spell that boosts defense. This is sure to prove invaluable in the field. Ho, 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 ho. Is there no end to the wondrous powers of the builders? Bell, and we have Machiel to thank for ringing it. Burr, burr. But his work is not done yet. Come, Machiel, you must welcome our new arrivals to the castle. Well, yeah, they gotta make it to, like, the door. Here we go. Come on. Come here, you little soldiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 swords. Okay. I've already got one, so maybe. Oh, I don't have enough steel. You guys will have to wait. We heard the most mysterious sound and made our way to the source. Imagine our surprise to find the castle rebuilt and ready for war. Yeah, ready, willing, and able. Every one of us. And we have our new builder, Machiel, to thank for it. A builder? What self-respecting member of the children of Hargon would join forces with such a sinful creature? And yet, I do see the logic in it. Before this builder came, the war was as good as lost. And should the war come to an end, so too will the glory of destruction. As faithful servants of both His Majesty and the children, we swear to fight for Moonbrook until the bitter end. You have our swords, builder. 7 more stalwart soldiers. Yeah, I have their swords until, you know, the castle falls again. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, which is good timing. Dinner's done. So let me talk to this fool. And then I'll go to dinner. And then when I'm done with dinner, I'll be back. Thank you, Machiel, for ringing the builder's bell once more. Thanks to you, our fighting forces grow even stronger. God, such a craving for construction wells up inside me. I have no choice. I must renounce my faith in the children and become a builder, or I shall surely burst. As shall I. If you should require my aid, Machiel, you need but say the word. Oi, Machiel! If I'm not mistaken, you're one of our new arrivals. How may we be of assistance, fine sir? I want help. I ain't much of an ideas man, but let me know what you want to build and I'll do my darndest to get it made. Well said, my loyal subjects. Let us all make builders of ourselves and take the fight to the fiendish foes. But your majesty, do the teachings of the children of Hargon not state that builders are abominations? Will the heavens not punish us for silence? Whining will. Forget about the heavens. If you don't become builders right now, I'll punish you myself. Yes, Lord Jerome. Whatever you say, Lord Jerome. That's settled then. Lay down a blueprint and place the materials in a chest, and we shall aid you in making your vision a reality. The fight back against Hargon's forces begins here. First things first, we must break the siege. Okay, positions, everyone. Enemy fighters incoming. Ah, that's a good place to go to dinner. Alright. Oh, while I'm at dinner, let me get the iron cooking. Steel, not iron. Alright, y'all. I will be back after dinner. Enjoy some music while I'm away. See you in a couple hours.
me up when I drown. You got my head spinning round. I'm out of control, just hold on. We can make this last a while, but you keep acting like a child. So we can do this one more time, then I'm not gonna do this anymore. Cry on my shoulder and make me feel like I'm the one. So go and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you. Let's just say our last goodbye, but now you can lay down for a while and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you, dear. You got my head off the ground. You pick me up when I drown. You got my head spinning round. I'm out of control, just hold on. We can make this last a while, but you keep acting like a child. So we can do this one more time, then I'm not gonna do this anymore. Cry on my shoulder and make me feel like I'm the one. So go and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you. Let's just say our last goodbye, but now you can lay down for a while and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you, dear. Let's just say our last goodbye, but now you can lay down for a while and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you, dear.
As far as I can go, rest assured the wind will lead me far from home. Let's sail this world, the water beneath me is so clean.
my limit. I'll get what I want and I won't ask permission. Said I wouldn't do it, but I did it. And I can't believe it took me so long to figure you out. Since the night away and forgot about doubt. Now you've worn up and it's bringing me down. It's gotta change, no other way. Maybe I've lost my patience, but maybe my heart is racing. I gotta leave it all out on the floor. Oh, you can say you love me. I can feel it in my body. Baby, I
can see your sunshine dripping out your sleeves onto my lifeline. Oh, good. Oh, you didn't mean to leave a trail for me, but you didn't know whatever it is. It's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to, my love. 'Cause you're golden. 'Cause you're golden. Let me shine like one would be if they hadn't been love right. Sleeping all the time, I know why you stay inside. Safer to save your life. Whatever it is, it's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to, my love. 'Cause you're golden. 'Cause you're golden. Golden boy. 'Cause you're golden. Golden boy. It's okay if you want me. 'Cause you're golden.
The street that we used to meet up on, I try not to take going home. Stop going to our favorite diner. I found one that I call my own. I packed everything I could find that reminded me of a time. I didn't want nothing to pull me back, 'cause it's over, I mean it this time. So this a part of the relationship that make hard. Seeing people walk around looking sad and lonely, but I can see the light ahead. I'ma be ready when it shines on me. I just want you to know. Can't wait till I can remember your name. Can't wait till you're that someone that I know a long time ago. When the feelings are gone and the thought of you is empty. I took Jay-Z off on my playlist, 'cause I knew that was your favorite song. When I'm out, I laugh up and louder.
2 fish, 4 fish, blue fish, orange fish. How was that?
Tell me what you think of me. I don't care, you love me. Let me off like I'm some kind of free. I don't care, you love me. What's wrong with this society? I don't care, you love me. What's wrong with being who I wanna be? I don't care, you love me. Tell me. I don't know what it is about you, but I'm living for every word that you say. You're the fire in my eyes, you're my ecstasy, and I'm not gonna keep my feelings at bay. I think I know what I want, come on and vibe with me. Don't let it go, I just want you to stay. I think I know what I need, come on, get lost with me. Don't let it go, don't let it go. My history is old news, baby, you're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby, I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect light? Need you to see it, need you to be with me tonight. you to your core. There's always something you want more of. You choose to breathe this damage. Why don't you understand this? Don't have to be so manic. You're on top of the world, but you fall so low. Yeah, it's like you're losing your mind. It happens every single time you choose the limelight. If it's not about yourself and it's really mental health, tell me why can't you get with yourself? Yeah, you place your worth on another man's a crowd. I feel so far apart now. Girl, that gonna make me shy. Feel so loose and calm now. Love her, but I don't know why. Look at me once, I'll go. So is it alright if I ask your name? And I told you I'm not the same. Since that day I saw your face. You're on my mind, you're on my mind. So is it alright if I ask your name? And I told you I'm not the same. Since that day I saw your face. You're on my mind, you're on my mind. So is it alright if I ask your name? And I told you I'm not the same. Since that day I saw your face. You're on my mind, you're on my mind. Move a little close to you. Every little movement makes me nervous, little quiet too. I wanna just tell you, take me. Tell me what you like to do. Tell me about all your dreams. I'll show you what'll make me move. Take my hand and see. So is it alright if I ask your name? And I told you I'm not the same. Since that day I saw your face. You're on my mind, you're on my mind. So is it alright if I ask your name? And I told you I'm not the same. Since that day I saw your face. You're on my mind, you're on my mind. So is it alright if I ask your name? And I told you I'm not the same. Since that day I saw your face. You're on my mind, you're on my mind. So is it alright if I ask your name? And I told you I'm not the same. Since that day I saw your face. You're on my mind, you're on my mind. So I find myself lying on the floor, spinning out of alcohol. Guess I heard you say what I thought I knew, what I thought that we could do. But you can go your own way, and you could say the words you want to, 'cause I don't even want to tonight. And if you swear it, baby, I don't even care when you come and judge me tonight. Well, I'm tired of believing. I was tired of just waiting.
get out the stain you left on everything. Yeah, you're all over me, but I'm not over you. Time hasn't healed, 'cause I still feel the bruise. I don't wanna do this anymore. If I'm better off without you, then why don't I feel any better? Sticks and stones can break my bones, but then I can put them back together. Why do I try when I won't change my mind? If I'm better off without you, then why don't I feel any better? Any better? Any better? Why don't it any better? Any better? Why don't it any better? Paper cuts don't hurt like this, and I'm so nervous I keep biting my lip. I've been checking my phone, but there's nobody there, 'cause everyone knows that I can't even care unless I'm hearing back from you. If I'm better off without you, then why don't I feel any better? Sticks and stones can break my bones, but then I can put them back together. Why do I try when I won't change my mind? If I'm better off without you, then why don't I feel any better? Why don't I feel any better? Any better? Any better? Why don't any better? Any better? Why don't any better? Silence fills this empty space.
Making paper, dropping triple figures. I'm on fire, climbing higher. No one can do it better. No one can do it better, better. No one can do it better, better. No one can do it better, better. No one can do it better.
Okay. Izzy's back from Num Nums. Let me get all the... Wrong button. That button. Unpin. Unpin. Okay. Sweet. Welcome back. I guess for all those who are just turning in, I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. Welcome to my Monday night after dinner part of the stream. Still playing Dragon Quest Builders 2 on this wonderful Monday. And we're about to have a fight. Yeah! Fight, 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 fight! While we waiting for the iron to make so I can make weapons for everybody. Aw, rock bomb shards. Oops, fell right into the water. Boo 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 boo. Boom ba doom ba doom. Ba ba doom ba doom. Make num num healing stuffs. Higher powered healing stuffs. I got the beds all set up there. Bathtub toilet. Okay. Oh wait, where's my anvil? Anvil's in here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Go away, you evil, evil thunder and lightning. It's very, very frightening for me. Okay. There's 3 more swords. Out of 7 total needed. Okay. Da, 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 da. Steel swords. Alright. You've already got one. There you go. Raw recruit. Alright, you've already got to steal one. You've got to steal one. You've got to steal one. You got to steal. You do not. Here you go. Okay. 1, 2 there. Need them. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, and there's the 3rd one. Alright, just need 3 more. Boop a doop a doop a doop boo boo. Oh, I should make my new shield. Mother trucker. Okay. Gotta make my new shield. Before I forget. Boop 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 boop. Defense 14. Yeah, defense 22. Okay. Here's a sword for you, Willie. Probably Wiley, not Willie. He can be Willie for now. Let me grab some food. Open sesame. Okay, bring the potatoes. Potatoes. Not patatas, potatoes. Yummy potatoes. whoa, whoa. Here you go, stern soldier. Wait, do you actually have one? No, yours is still copper. Okay. Come on, one more. One more steel. Let's go, steel. Come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up. I'm an impatient little bugger. Well, I guess while I wait for that, real small. Because, you know, I can. Ta-da! Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Build. Sword. There you go, skilled swordsman. Have a good sword. Alright. Time for war! That's what I'm here for. Hey, Magiel, it looks like the monsters are planning another big attack. Maybe they don't like the sound of that bell you keep ringing. And I get the feeling they've added some fresh meat to their ranks. I can't wait to see what kind of skulls I'll be smashing this time. So what do you say? Are you ready to fight? Always. Alright. I don't know what monsters are going to show their ugly mugs this time around, but whoever they are, they'll be a pile of pulp once I'm finished with them. Why are you going all Super Saiyan on me? Come on, Magiel. It's monster mashing time. Let the battle commence. Defeat the enemy. Whee! To war! I'm gonna stomp the mother truckers. Fireballing over the wall like that? How rude! I've done damage somewhere. Where? Well, the monsters are defeated anyways. I don't know what they damaged. Oh, probably part of the ground. Another couple of 100 bite the dust. They put up a pretty good fight though, eh? Malroth, you were amazing! The way you built those beasts was absolutely breathtaking. Let me be your squire, I prithee. Hear that, Magiel? Looks like I've got an admirer. Look, I don't really need a squire, but if you want to follow me around and try to pick up my moves, that's your business. Speaking of moves, what manner of monster were those fireball-slinging sorcerers? Shaman, I feared the enemy might send them against us. Neither our walls nor our traps can defend against their spells. There is only one thing for it. We must repair the gatehouse and keep them out of the castle altogether. Which is this front bit. Speaking of repairs, that last battle took quite a toll on our poor little castle. Yeah, it busted like a block or two. But fear not, builder! Now that we have sworn our allegiance to creation's cause, we'll have everything built back up before you can blink. Oh, they weren't fast enough. I just blinked. Base is restored to its former glory. Boom. Now that the enemy has the power to launch magical fire over our walls, we can delay the rebuilding of the Great Gate no longer. The main gate of Moonbrook Castle was an imposing structure that not only protected us against enemy assault, but bristled with arms to attack our assailants as they approached. With this in mind, Machiel, I ask you to draw a design for a new gate, one that will serve us well both in attack and defense. Yeah. Great Gate Blueprint. Look at all that. Yeah. 2,062 blocks. By Jove! What a splendid blueprint. The design well represents the glory of Moonbrook. Not only do the walls seem nigh on impenetrable, but I see you plan to put in place a battery of ballistas to drive back the invading army. But by golly, this gate is absolutely enormous. Machiel, it would take forever to build it by yourself. It is time for the people of Moonbrook to show their true spirit. If you would be so good as to provide the materials, we shall help make your vision a reality. Pardon? On previous projects of this scale, the townsfolk would help by gathering the necessary materials for you. Dreadfully sorry, but I can't help you there. Quite the opposite, in fact. As I say, we would be most obliged if you could gather the materials yourself. Simply fill a nearby chest with castle wall blocks and other materials the blueprint calls for, and we shall begin. Don't forget that you can make more castle wall blocks out of marble. Seems we'll need an awful lot of them. 800 at least. It's difficult to keep track of everything that goes into such an enormous blueprint, but when you go to your crafting station, I'm sure you'll remember what you need to build. Once you've built all the ballistas and portcullises and whatnot, just pop them in the chest or pop them in place. Just remember that we cannot help you if we cannot access the materials. Should you wish for us to share in the work, you must share the wealth. When the Great Gate is rebuilt, Moonbrook's long-awaited revival will be at end. I will not build, but I can still fight. I will do all I can to keep you safe, but I leave the gate's construction in your hands. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Wait, that's a hole. Ooh, yo, TV Amal, yo, summertime. What's up? Storm clouds. Storm clouds are up. What's up with you? I could also say my disappointment in Jurassic Park. Rebirth. Jurassic World Rebirth. Sadly disappointing. Today was a very stressful day at work, so I'll have you in the back while I stare at the wall for 1 hour. Okay, I will be your peaceful building ASMR. We are under attack, soldiers! boy. Okay, any more holes on the ground? Yeah, I know I'm standing at one. Damn it. Damn it! Stop leaving holes on the ground, yo! Now we go up here. Oh, that went a little farther than it needed to. Okay, well, oops. Have to fix that. Oh, wait, no, it's part of it. Okay, sweet. Alright, go to fight, people! Yeah, I know you need some castle wall blocks. I'm getting there, buddy. I'm getting there. Ah, we can stay up there. You gotta destroy it before you fix it. Have fun! Okay. Pick these all up. Okay. Whee. Ba-doop boop boo. More monsters. Damn it, leave me alone. Yo, what's up? Yo, Ian! The weather, that's what's up. Storm clouds and thunderbolts. And a mass disappointment in Jurassic World Rebirth. Why they have to do my favorite series so dirty. Well, I'm not gonna say it's all dirty. The story was a bit... This game looks creative. It is! Dragon Quest Builders 2 is Dragon Quest doing Minecraft the way Minecraft should be done. Or give me a Minecraft game like this, where it's got nice story, fun characters, and there's reasons I'm creating. Well, right now I'm destroying. And then they're gonna build it back. I mean, no massive hate to Minecraft. It's not for everybody. I was using that block, you mother trucker. Bastards. Took my block away. Look at him, still destroying my block. Fine, you destroy my block. I'm gonna destroy all this, and then you have to build even more. Mwahaha. We'll see who gets a laugh. Mwahaha. The boy on your thumbnail looked like a Dragon Ball character. Oh, yeah. That would be the main character. And he's got a different haircut for my avatar. But all of them look like Dragon Ball characters. Dragon Quest is created and designed by Akira Toriyama. So the characters and the character behavior patterns should seem very familiar if you play Chrono Trigger, any of the Dragon Quest games, watched some Dragon Ball Z. All of his characters are always in the same vein. The only difference between this and the other Dragon Quest games is there is no Puff Puff. This is definitely for... they made it more appropriate for, like, kids. Though there is still some sussy material in it. Definitely some big words. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, sweet. I can break this all down from here. But there's no Puff Puffs. Sadly. Go to battle, y'all! What sussy material? Comments, but it's not too badly sussy. I mean, those are guys with big tongues that can lick stuffs. But yeah, there's nothing perverted. Almost. Okay, I will say that the desert had some pervy stuff because you had dancing girls. But they weren't Playboy bunnies. They were Playboy bunnies. They were dressed as Playboy bunnies. They're still dressed as Playboy bunnies. And that whole chapter was on, I'm gonna make you go to the mine and do stuff because you want to see me dance in my bunny girl outfit. They call them cottontails. Okay, there's that. No, I want this. Ba-doom. There we go. Monsters! Are you going on vacation this summer? I've had my time off from streaming. We're not going anywhere. Hubby's back at work on another contract. I'm here with the kiddos. I mean, at least get a break with the kids on a trip. Nope. We're not going anywhere. Hubby was home for the week. I had the week off. We're not really a travel around kind of family. We went to the movies. Stopped at a mall that the movie theater was in. Had dinner. Played games as a family. There's the extent of our excitement. We boring. Wait, do you mean you never traveled before? Oh, I've traveled before. I've traveled. Hubby has traveled before. But as a family, one, we're a fairly large family. There's 5 of us. So traveling anywhere is not cheap. And are there places we want to go? Not really. Like I said, we're not really the amusement park, camping kind of people. Okay, there's that. Let me go get this. Alright, we need a lot more. Okay. A lot more marble. Alright. Put this there. This there. It's right there. I need a chest. Build what I can. I have 5 members in my family too. That's sweet. It just makes things not cheap to do. And like I said, we're not really the go do things kind of group. Besides, you know, movies here and there. We're more of the stay home, watch movies together, and play games together group. Because everybody's a gamer in the family. So that's what we do. We stay home and we game. Where's that cave? Not that way. Not that way. This way. But I had the week off from streaming. That's as good of a vacation as there is. Now, was it because hubby was home? Yes. Was it also because the computer decided to go kaputskis? Yes. Was it fun just hanging out? Yes. Did I have fun at the movie theater? Of course I did. And going to a store and doing food shopping, and hubby grilled some foods for us. And for us, that was a vacation. Maybe someday if I make a whole lot of mun-muns and find someplace that everybody wants to go, we would go. Currently, there's no place we'd all want to go. Hope that satisfies why we didn't go on vacation. Vacation is vacation. And you can be on vacation without leaving your home. I think they're referred to as staycations. And I enjoy my staycations. Yeah, crap. Man, tear this whole place apart. Looking for marble. I wonder how much of this mountain's going to be done left when I'm done. Probably not much. Give me the good stuff. Yeah. Needs num-nums. There we go. Whee! Okay, more up there. How much more wool did I pick up? 350. Okay. Should be a good amount. I'll make some more blocks. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, need iron. Okay. Oh. Stupid cough. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, there's that. Oh, I need one more set. Fudge nuggers. Itch. 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oi. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Doo-doo. These. Yeah, we leveled again. I was gotta go find gold. Maximum hit point increased. Ooh, what am I designing now? Gold armor? Ooh. One club. Alright, stairs. Thought I had stairs. Stairs. Malroth, I got a weapon for you, dude. There you go. New club. You're gonna bash and mash well with that. Okay, boom. Boom. And next. 2 of these. Those. Alright, sweet. That's everything necessary. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Go, boom, boom. Da 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 da. Now and forever. There we go. Okay, this. There we go. You're looking like a castle now. That's being worked on. Let's get barracks. Boom, 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 boom. Go the puzzle. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Sweet. Don't need to replace any of those blocks. Ba-ba! Yeah. Defense is done. Rebuild the castle. Yeah, I'm not done rebuilding the castle. It thinks I'm done. I'm done with this part of building the castle. Still have sidewalls and stuff that need rebuilt. There's not a quest for those. That's just for me. Ho, 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 ho. This is a gate to suit the finest castle, and Moonbrook Castle is the finest of castles indeed. Well, this is the true power of creation. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm bally glad you taught us all to be builders like you, Magiel. Our fortifications are complete. Moonbrook Castle stands strong once more. Our formidable main gate will not only thwart the shaman and their bolts of fire, but shall present an effective obstacle to any other foe. And the spike traps and zap traps you built will make short work of any intruders who make it past the first line of defense. Of course, if you think they would serve us better elsewhere, I shall defer to your building expertise. You have done well, young Machiel. As a token of my thanks, I offer you your choice of any item from the royal treasury. But your majesty, we have no treasury. We have no treasure. We barely have enough food to feed our citizens. Well, that's a massive windstorm coming through. Hopefully I don't lose internet signal again. How right you are, my girl. It seems that the revival of my castle must be its own reward. Ho 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 ho. Yeah. King's commandment complete. Yeah, but you don't have a back wall or side walls, your majesty. Allow me to offer you my own thanks, Machiel. This gate is a masterpiece. What wondrous things can be achieved by the power of building. I admire your ability. And yet, I cannot forsake my faith. The children of Hargon say that building is a sin, and my conviction is unshakable. Well, we'll soon see about that. If you don't stop going on about your conviction, I'll give you a proper shake. Peace, Malroth. I cannot become a builder, but I will do everything in my power to battle Hargon's hordes. Please be safe in the knowledge that I will not stand in your way. Meanwhile, we shall all be safe behind this great gate you have built for us. At long last, we fight from a position of strength. Let us make good use of these fortifications and tackle the enemy on our own terms. Now the gate building's done and dusted, let's get out there and teach that mob of monsters a lesson. Oh, come on. Don't tell me Captain Conviction convinced you to hide in the castle and wait for them to attack. All right, then. How about we hurry things along a bit? Are you ready for a fight if I go out there and pick one? Yeah? Great. I know you see it my way. Your gate's great and all, but building only takes you so far. Sometimes you've got to start bashing instead. Stop right there. What are you thinking, Malroth? Your rashness endangers us all. You can't just start a battle whenever you ready well feel like it. I can, and I will, so shut up. I'm going to put an end to this precious war of yours once and for all. Come on, Machiel. Are you with me or what? I choose our what? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Where's it go? There. Oop. Oops. Not what I want. No, lightning, you go away. I see you trying to threaten me. Ba-ba. Okay. Time to fix the floor. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What's this down here? Ah, the stairs. Okay. Alright. These may be too thick. Okay. Up and up. Yeah, Storm, you keep raging there, but boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Okay, there's that. That. Ba 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 ba. Patch the floor so nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. Well, that's a right ruddy bad storm. If my signal starts going out, please 100% forgive me. I cannot control the weather. weather right now is like torrential downpour. Where do I want this floor? Oops. Boom. Whatever. As long as they're all the same. Do. So what am I doing? Building a better bed chamber. Because everybody's got to have a place to sleep. Oh, iron. There we go. There's some iron. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. Yeah. Beds. Ooh, shit. That's right. Almost didn't finish the floor. Room has got fancier. I would hope so. Brr, 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 brr. Okay, that. There we go. Gather the hearts. Let's go follow Malroth into battle. Okay, Magia, let's see if we can get that troll really riled up. If we can get their leader to chase us, the rest of them are sure to follow. What do you mean? What's the plan? Watch and learn. He's gonna get us into trouble. Oi! Fatso!
Who you, Moonbrook soldiers?
You look like the stupidest one here. I guess that makes you the leader of this rabble. Or maybe it's the fattest, stinkiest monster who gets to be the leader. Oh wait, and still you. He's so mean.
I show you, stupid.
Right? Never seen anyone as stupid as you in all my life. Yeah, Malroth, you're about to get us smushed.
Kill them! Kill them all!
That's done the trick. Quick, Machiel, let's get back to the castle. That troll's face? Well, we'll all get to take a closer look soon enough. Magiel, Malroth, there you are. Where have you two been? Anessa has been worried sick about... Good heavens! What in the world is going on? Looks like our guests have finally arrived. Alright. To battle! Something. I took a point of damage somewhere. Boo, 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 boo. Hi, big troll, supervisor of the siege.
Yeah, this battle end now. I smash your castle to itsy bitsy bits.
Ah, welcome, raid. Yeah. Fishy swimming in. Hi, raid. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope your stream went well. All is welcome. I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Builders 2? Baldur's Quest Builders 2. Oh my lord. What is a replacer? I don't know. We're at the same island. Yeah, this is my second time through. I beat it a while ago. But people wanted to watch it. But yeah, Dragon Quest Builders. I can talk. I really can. Stupid storm. Messing with me. No, no, no. Snoozy ad for right now. Bad time for an ad. Ray just came in. Yeah, I like this island. My favorite one is the desert island. And the prison is eh. But the funniest one, I don't know, have you beaten the game yet? I don't want to do spoilers if you haven't beaten the game yet. Come on, big boy. Leave my gate alone. It's freshly built. You don't need to hit it. She hasn't even beat the allegations yet. Sorry. Allegations of what? That would be the question. That troll and his army weren't so tough after all. We've smashed the siege. Malroth, this attack was your doing, was it not? I warned you not to attack alone. Right? Allegations of stinky old sushi. Ew. That's like, no. Old fish. Yeah. And old rice is stinky too. No, no. I can't allege anybody smells like that. Have I ever smelled anybody that smelled like, I don't know. I've smelled fishy people. I used to be in Alaska. Lots of fishy smelling people. Warned you not to act alone. Who cares? We won, didn't we? Oh, and sorry. I do read all of the chat bubbles, or at least I try to read all the chat bubbles. I have a lot of people who like to lurk with the game in the background so that they know what the story is that's going forward. I do read it. 'Tis true that goading the enemy army into attacking was a reckless act, but we did win. After so many years of suffering, I hardly dared dream we would ever break the siege. Well, here's hoping you don't smell like a stinky sushi roll. But your name is Sushi. Ah, that's the think. Until this moment, I was in two minds as to whether renouncing the children of Hargon and joining the Builder was truly the correct course. But no more. This resounding success has assuaged my every doubt. We are not slaves to the cycle of destruction. We can win this war. Oh, come, Mario, my boy. We have work to do. Indeed we do. Why, the castle took rather a beating in that last battle. Before you hear the king's request, might I suggest we repair the damage? Yeah, it took 1 block of damage, but fix that 1 block. I have no idea where that 1 block was. Somewhere over here. Got hit. Okay, Trolls Club. Oh, monster on the island. Still, the walls shall serve us well enough against their army's rank and file, and as honorary builders, we of Moonbrook shall see to the repairs. Yeah, repair it. Oh, and if you were asking about my little pop-up with the raid, I got it from Etsy. I can look up which shop I got it from. I don't have it memorized. But it's fun. I like it. It has all the information needed for raiders. It's supposed to pop in the chat, but it doesn't. I gotta sit down and refresh my stuff at some point. As king and ruler of this proud land, I have decided upon a new and exciting commandment for my subjects to follow. To defeat Hargon's army! Alas, I fear it will take much more than our recent victory to convince my many soldiers and subjects that our endeavor is not a hopeless one. Okay, ad incoming on Twitch. It starts in 1 minute, and it'll last, I think, 1 minute, give or take. I don't know if it's going to be a pop-up one or one that's around the screen. I wish the incoming ad would tell me what kind of ad is going to pop up. What we need is a symbol to inspire the people, something to stand at the heart of our castle and rally them to the cause. And I want you to build it, Makio. I discovered this unusual item among the troll's possessions. Perhaps you can make something of it. Enchanted Ember. Ooh, fireball. You have your orders. Build me a symbol of hope and place it below the great gate that all comers might know Moonbrook's glory. Design time! Yay! Ta-da! Beacon of Erdic. Stepped in the water. I should fix that. Let's see. Boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Building, 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 building. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. New friend, keep the Sylvia, let's go. Gotta keep an eye out for the little ghost. Don't want to be beaten down. Nope. Alright. This is how I make it so the top doesn't have those pointy things on it. Oh, except for that one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay, there's that. Da, 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 da. Oh, I need more. Damn it. Okay. We need more blocks. Boop, 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 boop. Welcome back from your commercial break. Oop, overshot the door. You didn't miss nothing. I was just building. Boom, 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 boom. If I put a roof on it, snow will stop forming inside, which I like. I don't like having to walk on the snow and then cover it, so I can see which floor tiles need replacing. Okay, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there's that. Over here. Okay. Boom. Step on that. And that. Across there. There we go. Okay, and so that's covered up. Boom. Allegations are allegations. If there's no truth, then it's false accusations. That's called defamation. Boom. There we go. Now there's a light. There's a free bed. Hop on the bed. Oh, itchy, 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 itchy. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, spraying water on the kitty cat. Aw. Poor kitty cat. Okay, iron. Make all the iron. Do I need silver? Do I need copper? Probably not. I do need to find gold. Alright, what am I supposed to be making? This thing. But now they have living quarters, water park quarters, areas with less snow buildup. And let's make some eatery spot. Make a bunch of these. Chairs to go with them. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. And we go table, 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 table. No, oh wait, stupid little bug. Okay, good. I know, eventually they're gonna have me build a banquet hall, but this will suffice for now. Boom. 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 Boo ba doo ba doo ba doo boo boo. Boom and boom. Cramped hallway. Do I have light sources? I don't want to use torches. This seems like a tragedy waiting to happen using a torch. Instead, let's use big fire. Yeah. Massive fire. There you go. Now you guys have a dining space. Take care of it. Okay, this. Really? This is where you guys put everything. Man. Building material, building material, building material, material. There we go. Food. Okay. There's that. And this. There we go. Out this door. Through the snow-covered hallways. Alright, this goes there. Eternal flame.
Egads!
Sterling work, Machiel. If this doesn't light a fire in people's bellies, nothing will. Come, citizens of Moonbrook, and gaze upon Erdic's beacon. Because the fires of Gondor have been lit. we call for aid. Melted the snow. Now I can see what's going on. Goodness gracious me! All the snow inside the castle is melted away. I feel warmer already. Indeed, so long as the beacon burns, nary a flake of that which once piled high in our streets and froze our feet shall ever darken our door again. Yeah, no more frozen toesies. Not only that, but I feel somehow stronger. Why, I feel if I could take on the world. You go, old man, you go. Me too. The monsters may be strong. Good evening. Good evening, Corzicant. How's you doing? Welcome to more Dragon Quest Builder 2 on Moonbrook. The monsters may be stronger, but so are we. If they dare to attack again, we shall give them a right royal thrashing. A bit tired, you? The same. A little tired. But that's what my medication does to me. Otherwise, I'm just glad that the storm that just blew through didn't cut my power. Hopefully gone are the days of 2 weeks ago with all the internet problems. I'm still suspiciously eyeing the thunder. And the lightning. Hopefully it blows it over. Mowed grass today. Ew. Well, yay! I should say yay! Good job doing the responsible thing. I don't like mowing grass. We shall fight and we shall win. Well said, Warwick, my boy. Let us break free from Moonbrook's fate and bring this war to an end. You in Texas while those storms? No. I haven't lived in Texas since I was ages 1 to 3. But my heart goes out to everybody in Texas. That was crappy weather, bad situations, and thoughts and prayers to those who are affected by it. No, I'm on the East Coast, not Texas time. Indeed. Yeah, that stuff was rough. That's the spirit. Come, my loyal subjects, let us gird up our loins and defeat Hargon's army once and for all. Yeah, not gonna happen, dude. Okay. Shoo, Storm. Shoo. Now, we were having hot weather today, so the hot weather causes heavy thunderstorms. So this is pretty normal for us. Oh, yeah, see, I'm in a purple zone. What does purple mean? Storms arrived 30 minutes, 0 to 30 minutes. Oh, it's almost gone. Oh, lightning in about 5 minutes. Okay, thank you, lightning. Yeah, anytime we have a really hot day that's really humid, we get really bad thunderstorms, which is natural science. Your creation has inspired my people. The battle to oust Hargon's hordes from this fair isle begins now. However, it would seem there is something missing from the beacon of Irdic. It shall not be complete until it bears the mark of Moonbrook. Alas, this precious heirloom, the sacred symbol of my legendary line, was stolen by the monsters many moons ago. The force that the troll was leading was nothing more than their vanguard. Many more fiendish foes stand between us and victory. One day, when we have laid their major general low and affixed the mark to the beacon, true peace shall return to this land at last. Until that day comes, let us wage war against the monsters with all our might and reclaim what is rightfully ours for Moonbrook! Well, now that that's decided, I think we've all earned a good long rest. To bed! The war begins in earnest on the morrow! Or, for those too excited to sleep, I shall be holding a lecture on the complete genealogy of Moonbrook's nobility and peerage. Any takers? No. No lectures! No! I don't need lectured. I've done college. That was enough lectures. So you have rebuilt Eardic's beacon. An impressive feat indeed. Thank you, Father. And a foolish one. After all, this world is but an illusion. It matters not whether you humans win or lose. All will be destroyed. But should you do as we say, you could yet be saved from this fate. Saved from the destruction of doomsday. Well, what say you? 'Tis an offer few would refuse. Yes, Father, your wish is my command. Very good, then go. My child, spread fear and loathing throughout the human ranks. Let the builder's creations come crumbling down. Imagine being forced to fight forever in a war you're not allowed to win. No wonder this island was off limits to anyone sensible. Meanwhile, that idiot Anessa stuck around to keep fighting a losing battle, all because of her so-called convictions. What's that? She wasn't convinced it was the right thing to do. She would have given up long ago. Why have you always got to take everyone else's side? I thought we were friends. Well, whatever. I can't get my head around it personally. But if you say you understand what she's talking about, I believe you. All I know is I'm up for this fight. There's a fire burning inside me, something more powerful than ever before. I could really feel it in that last battle. Hey, Makiel, do you remember what I said when you, me, and Lulu had our little dinner party? If I ever go off the rails, I want you to give me a proper pummeling and snap me out of it. I believe in you, Makiel. Don't let me down. How good it is to see such fine young friends enjoying each other's company. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have built this wall here. You do have something about you. You know, something quite different from my other subjects. Yeah, we're not your subjects. When you rang the builder's bell, my mind was filled with wisdom, knowledge, memories, some good, some bad. I suspect that your time on this island may reveal to you the dark secret at the heart of this world. A secret I dare not reveal to my loyalist subjects. Hang on, there's some deep, dark secret here, but you won't tell us anything about it? What do you think you're playing at, you big, bearded, brainless buffoon? Bearded? Bearded? I am the king of Moonbrook. How dare you speak to me like that? Huh? Hey, Makiel, do you hear that? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Huh.
Help me. Interesting that he's offended by bearded and not brainless, right? I mean, people with beards in this game they're very proud of their beards. Come on, Machiel, let's go! I mean, he does have a mighty beard, but he's definitely brainless. I know, somebody screamed help. Here I am just fixing the floor. Boo, 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 boo. Gotta make it look good, right? Right? Always gotta make it look good. Otherwise, why play a game where I'm supposed to make towns and stuff and people happy? I'm surprised they haven't complained they ain't got no toilets yet. They ain't got no toilets yet. And the extra flagstones can be real useful 100%. Like, why are they down here under another floor? You know what? Like, okay, I know where those ones are. I can't go that deep. Because this should be the hidden room downstairs. Maybe. Huh. Ah, there it is. Knew it was the downstairs ceiling. Here we go. The one we're not supposed to know about yet? Oh, no, we know about it. It's not my magic room. But yeah, the super secret, I have a table of magic room. I'm sure that soldier who asked for help is fine. Right, they're fine. They're fine. I don't care about those ones. I can make plenty of those rocks. These are the ones I can't make. And they make great looking floors. They're probably dead already anyways. I don't think so. I think we actually do rescue them. Do we? I don't know. This game is weird with these people are supposed to be lead and these people are not. Now what am I? Okay. Sounds like a fine plan. Yeah, fine plan. Okay, that's the garden. So I gotta keep that row. My Moongrove Castle is a hot mess. My first one was a hot mess too. It's the order they give you the rooms that they want you to build that kind of makes it a hot mess. Because they're like, here, go find this basement room. You need the toilet. Damn it! Now they're complaining about toilets. Fill that in with chalk. I know I haven't built you guys toilets. Oh, it's flooding. Don't touch that wall. That wall, no. water on the other side of that wall. He came down here to pee in my hole. I know he did. At least it's not as big as a hot mess. I mean, it could be. I can make this a real hot mess. $259. $260. Snow comes in handy for food. Go until I hit something that's not supposed to be taken down. I'm almost at the edge of the place. Is it? Is this the edge? Nope, that's still inside. Okay. Okay, this is underneath it. There we go. Freedom! Fill that one with chalk, otherwise I'm going to walk by and fall down the deep hole and try to figure out why. Because that would so totally be me. This all uniformed. You're in my way. $216. Oh, shit. No, I didn't want to do that. No! My wall! There we go. No, I don't want to... There we go. Move these. We'll come save you soon, soldier. Eventually. Sometime. Maybe. You wouldn't know if we did or didn't. Go that way, and then I can take it down. Boom. Boom. Okay. Ooh. This is easier. With the walkway, it'll all be these same steps. Not you. There we go. There you go. Fixed your wall. You're welcome, buddies. Boom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sweet. There's that. Alright, gotta make these look the same. On my Isle of Awakening, I made 2 bathrooms because the lines for the one was getting too long. Then I put a fountain in the waiting area. That is so mean. Oh. I build communal bathrooms. Well, I try to. You really can't make the communal ones until you get this place done. Which, speaking of bathroom, I should give them a bathroom. Let's put fire in there. Yeah, yeah. Every bathroom needs fire, right? Right. Okay. 1 toilet. 1. Wipe your butt. Oh. There's not even any walls! What the? How embarrassing. How embarrassing indeed. Y'all are the ones who lined up before I put in walls. Holy crap. Well, crap is exactly what they're doing. Be it holy or not, they think they're holy, so I guess it's holy crap. Maybe it should be nice and just put a row of toilets out there in the open. I built a shower room, wasn't finished, and they showering right in front of me. Yeah, what is with this? Like, here. We're just gonna squat. You haven't moved fast enough. Like, thanks, man. I really want to see all of you take a magic night dirt while you're all freezing. Yeah, there you go. This is a new type of perversion. Oh, and the king's in line too. Does that make it a royal flush? This one's going to be a much smaller toilet. Oh, I can't make it smaller. I don't have small doors. Damn it! I missed my single block doors. There. There will never be a line for the toilet. So they don't even wait for doors. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make 5 doors. Oh, it's nighttime. I should go save that person. There you go. Now you got tiny commodes. Celebrate me. Yes. Oh, I don't want to use the commode. Yeah, grump all you want. I gotta go save this person now that it's nighttime and, you know, ghosts come out. What in the... As I live and breathe, that's a soldier from Munahan. A monster's attacked. Munahan has fallen. They are coming. They are too strong. We must find a way to stop. That was an awful big explosion for one little dude. What is the meaning of this? They are coming. Didn't you hear? Eek! Watch where you're shooting that thing. You could have kaboomed my tail off. Hi, flying monkey. I said you should let me handle it. Well, whatever. It's my turn now. Eek, eek. Oh, that's right. Eek, eek. Should be going. Eek, 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 eek. Monkey, monkey. Hello, humans. The Hair Force are here, and we're going to make mincemeat out of the lot of you. Eek, 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 eek. I can't eek, eek like a monkey. Squawk. You really must put up more of a fight than the men of Munahan. My Air Force could have knocked them all down with a feather. And we did. Don't let that silly monkey finish you all off. We expect to get our fair share of fun out of you too. Squawk, 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 squawk. Wait, wait, wait. I can't snort. No. Oh, it sounds like I would be hawking up loogies. Leave some alive for me, my scare force, won't you? What good is killing them if we can't scare them out of their skins first? Let's finish off Munahan, then come back to set Moonbrook ablaze. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Grarg! We're coming for you, Builder. Prepare to face the wrath of Hargon's heroes. That is some ninja type shit. I'm so happy you're still streaming. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you're happy. Yeah, so the way the streams are working this week is there's going to be a morning and then there's going to be an after dinner. I had a long, long day. I'm back. Welcome back. And look, you're number 2. You'll be number 1 again soon. But yeah, so I go to dinner at 5-ish, depending on when it is done, and I'll be back no later than 7 p.m. That is the goal. And then I'm off tomorrow, so I can sleep Tuesday, and I don't have to try to force myself to stream early after a long night of streaming. Who were those guys? What the heck is going on? Hargon's heroes. I have heard rumors of this unholy trinity, but I never thought they would move against us so soon. I'll be here. Okay. Thank you. Especially since hopefully internet signal holds. Oh, there. So the storms are finally done. Yay. And you guys will see all of Moonbrook and then all of my favorite, the funniest part when I get the flying car. I have heard rumors of this unholy trinity. Okay, move so soon. Move against us? They've moved away already. Should have finished us off when they had the chance. The only reason Moonbrook still stands is to quench the fiend's thirst for destruction. Those good-for-nothing brutes mean to toy with us. I told you, did I not? No act better embodies Hargon's teachings than war. The monsters would not fight to win any more than they would lie down and accept defeat. Oh, shut up, will you? If they're not going to attack us, then I'm bloody well going to... Oh, mighty Malroth, master of destruction. You know what you must do. The time for creation is past. Then well, I'm bloody well going to Trivago ad. Yeah, he's bloody well going to. Even your builder friend knows this to be true. The time for destruction. It now is the time for destruction. Even your builder friend knows that it's true. Magiel? But he... Do not hold back, O great one. Drink of my power and open your eyes. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo. Malroth, what the devil's got into you? Are you all right? I'm fine. He's just hearing voices. We should be more worried about this Moonahan place. Tell me where it is. Oh yeah, I forgot what's for dinner. I'll take a plate. It was raviolis with spicy, diced tomatoes, which means my tum-tum gonna be mad at me tonight. But it was still yummy, yummy. I love raviolis. Tomorrow's going to be cabbage rolls with egg rolls, and maybe I'll look up how to make some bao or steamed buns or something. Yeah, something to go with it. The city lies to the northeast, but... Alright, you stay here, Machiel. I'm going to go and teach those monsters a lesson. Oh, he was standing on the person! Or he just gave birth to a dead body. Either option is not cool. Sir Malroth, wait for us! No, come back, you fools! Dash it all! That bally fool is going to get them all killed! What's happening here? What's all this shouting? Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if Malroth gave birth to a dead body, right? He is the master of destruction. Yummy. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I've never made cabbage rolls before, so hopefully they turn out. If not, at least we'll have other stuff to eat. This very moment, Malroth and several of our soldiers are... running into battle. What the devil does that Malroth chap think he's playing at? He may be strong, but he is no match for Hargon's heroes. Alas, I cannot risk sending reinforcements after him. Our defenses are stretched too thinly as it stands. What? You will go after him by yourself? Allow me to accompany you, Machiel. You'll come as well, won't you, Warwick? Yes, certainly. Very well. Anessa, Warwick, you shall go with Machiel to seek out Malroth and the others and bring them safely back to Moonbrook. Goddess speed you. New destination has been added. Okay. Let us go, you poor dead body. Here we go. Oh, won't let me pick him up yet. I built you a hole, man. I built you a hole. Hello, Moonbrick, my old friend. I've come to bash at you again. These yetis are screaming. I've got stuff to fill the toilet, but no beds in my inventory now. Holy cow. In the path of destruction. Oi, I'm running so slowly. 1, 2. Okay, good. You've made it. I might have to dig a hole in this wall, dudes. If them ghosts come to get me, we dig a hole and bury ourselves. Because I didn't bring a workbench, and I didn't bring a toilet. Oh, I brought a toilet. Didn't bring a workbench. Oh, I did bring a workbench. Oh, good. Okay. Workbench. Chalk. Build a hole. Put that down. Build a bed. Bed. There's bed. You guys don't need a bed. I need a bed. Bed. No ghosts. Boo, boo, boo. I should probably have brought food. Oh well, food is overrated. Boop, 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 boop. Got little birdies. Coming to smack you around. Not me trying to hit nothing. Okay. Oh, you're down here fighting these guys, huh? Don't you throw things at her. She's my muscle man. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Bite the hook, fishy, 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 fishy. I'm going to win. Aw, a goldfish. Should be called coldfish. This is all cold water. Ooh, 2 more sizes. Come on. No, I don't need you, little guy. Next. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, fishing bowl. Oh, press and hold, press and hold. Push, 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 push. Push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button. Don't you hit me in the back, you stupid bird. I bought a carp, which is another breed of goldfish. No. I got those 2 sizes. Nope. I want the big mamma jammer. There he is. Big boy. Come on. No, not you. You're medium boy. I want big boy. Not you, you little big boy. You little... Don't you throw shit at me, Yeti. Yeah, hit them. They're gonna come and beat you now. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. You're mine, fishy, 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 fishy. Missed me. Missed me again. Still can't hit me. Nope, nope. I'm too low over here. You can keep trying, man. And a colorful carp. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's an awful lot of Yeti. Die, Yeti. That one put up a fight. Oh yeah, the bigger their shadow, the bigger their fight usually. That guy over there just summoning people. I like how the spiky hairs, you beat them up and you steal their lunch. Alright, now we've got to get going this way. Boom, boom, jump for my love. Jump in. Here we go, jumpy, jump, jump, jump. Here we go, jumpy, jump. Teleportation now activated.
Oi! Didn't move quick enough.
Down with you, you spellcasters. Ow! He hit me like I was a baseball. Three less citizens. What are you doing here? I told you to wait back at the castle. They're all dead. Yeah,
Yeah.
These soldiers came here of their own free will. They came to fight and they died fighting. If only their efforts were not so feeble, perhaps they would have survived. It was their pathetic weakness that doomed them. You wrong, Malroth. Why, you hateful cowardly! How dare you speak of the dead that way? There's no time for recriminations, Anessa. The enemy approaches. Alright. The battle bunnies!
Oi! Oh.
Jumped right into that one. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Keep an eye on my health. And power attack! Oh, look at them really big yetis. You're a builder. I'm a builder. I'm a master builder. Yay! Thank you for resubscribing for the 16th month. And yo, squaw! Oh, I'm sorry. Here. Eat the medicine. Eat the medicine. Oh, this is a cluster fudge. Okay. There's a bed somewhere. Leave. Ow. For every foe we strike down, 2 more step up to take their place. Yeah, 100%. Blast! There's too many of them. We haven't a chance.
Human energy levels depleted. Commence capture procedure. Prepare to execute. Execution protocol. Up, 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 up.
Commander Cogsworth, sir. News from the front, sir. There's an enormous Gooman army on the way. They're going to attack.
Does not compute.
There's no slime that you explain. You've got to retweet and regroup. I'll finish off these Goomans. They're about to give up the ghost anyway. Subscription for Twitch only? Yup. I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. I need quite a few more followers on YouTube and about 2,000 more watch hours. So I'm halfway done with the watch hours. I just need the subscribers. But I am monetized on Twitch, so people can subscribe there and get rid of the commercials. Also, damn, 8 hours. Yeah, so the way I'm doing my streams this week is I stream for the first time either at 12:30 or 1. Depends on when I feel like it. And then I take a break at dinner, and then I come back after dinner around 7 p.m. at the latest and start playing again. And then I have Tuesday off. So no early bird tomorrow. There's no slime to explain. You've got to retreat and regroup. Okay, I already read that. So 8 hours isn't too bad. It's 8 hours minus 2 hours. So I've only been streaming for 6 hours.
Beast strategy recalculation confirmed. Retreat! Retreat!
Phew, that was a close one. Don't worry, you're safe for now. I'll see you next time.
Probably sacrilegious me popping a church like this. I restored this church. Oh.
I haven't. That portrait of a princess is important. I usually destroy the buildings. Well, restoring it would be fun. Maybe I'll leave the majority of it sit and I'll come and restore it. It's part of my plan to rebuild the whole town like it is in Dragon Quest II. Ooh. That'd be cool. I wish you all the luck. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, boom. This where? Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right. I'm gonna try fishing down here. Ba, ba, ba. Don't go in the deep water, or the fish. 16-hour shift, yay. Yeah, with me not streaming in the morning means I can go later tonight. Oh, and I fell off the cliff and barely survived. Oh, I'm sorry. That would suck. I did that on the prison. Which I didn't stream. But you guys will see it because I did record it. Yeah, I kept falling off the prison. I actually fell into the water and didn't have enough resources to get back up. Which sucked. But at least the fishman didn't, well, no. I let myself go bleh in that one. Not sure if I'll keep that edit in. Red snapper! That was an awful small shadow for such a big fish. Gosh darns it. Boo 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 boo. I'm gonna catch all the red snapper sizes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end up going back to places and catching the different sizes of the different fishies at some point in the future. Come on! It's Dory! Oops, pushed the button too soon. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Vanessa seems very excited about that fish. She wants to eat Dory. Dory should run. Okay, now for those who, when I was having internet problems, didn't get to see the merman. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna suck. He cometh! He cometh! Oh, I got to land too soon. Okay. There he is. Oh, no, 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 no. He's gonna eat my soul. Yeah, yeah. See that scary fish man comes when you're in deep water that you're not supposed to go in. That's why I say I can't because of the fish man. That was the fish man. They're wicked strong too. Found out about that the hard way too, 100%. I think everybody finds out about it the hard way. Like, oh, this looks like a shortcut. I'm gonna cut across this waterway. What do you mean malicious spirit comes? Our malicious monster proceeds to get bum handed to them by a fish man. I gotta say, they're very effective at what they do. We need something to tell them they're not supposed to go in this way. Produces scary fish man. Okay. You were trying to bury the three guys, Machiel. Maroth, explain yourself. 3 good soldiers have died on your account. They may not share your martial prowess. You... What does it matter? Who is to blame? They were my friends. Are they truly gone? Never to return? Why, goddess? Why? Cease your wailing, Warwick. There is no goddess here. They will not be coming back. Yes, death is the end. There is naught beyond it but infinite nothingness. It is a fearful thing indeed. What was that? Who's there? It came from inside the chapel. Come, let us investigate. You go. I would not set foot in such a profane place. Because he was digging their graves. Eek! Sister Esther! Is that you? How good to see you safe and well. Oh, thank goodness, General Anessa. Honestly, you gave me such a start. The gentleman over there told me to hide in the coffin, and I'm ever so grateful he did. Thanks to his advice, I survived that ghastly battle. Do you mean Malroth? Yep. Yes, he was leading the troop of soldiers. Are they safe too? It sounded like a dreadfully fierce fight out there. Yeah, you shouldn't have yelled at him right off the bat. He was trying to explain things. Goddess, deliver us. How many souls were lost while I cowered in that coffin? What a wretched, craven worm I am. They saved my life. It is only right that I do something for them in return. Time to build graves. I have so many questions, but first, I must lay these poor fallen warriors to rest. Would that I had the skills to do so. You say you're a builder. Heavens be praised. We stand in a long-forsaken land. No matter how many prayers we offer for the souls of the fallen, they will never be returned to us. But they can be remembered. She's talking about the fact that priests can bring back the dead in the Dragon Quest games. There is a graveyard behind the church. Would you be ever so kind as to help me lay these soldiers to rest over there? First, we must prepare coffins to house their mortal remains. I'd be ever so grateful if you could build 3 and place them in the empty plots. How about I build 2 and I take the one from inside? Flamboyant. I love how the coffin is flamboyant. We're going to make some flamboyant graves. Well, I found my new bed. One, two, three. Totally put a coffin in Malroth's room as his bed. I think he would have liked that. I gave him the king's chamber. Thank you, my lamb. These coffins will do nicely. Next, you must lay our brave fallen soldiers to rest in the coffins. There, I've laid myself to rest. Coffin bed. Anessa, that is awful close of you to be standing next to my coffin bed. Okay. Food. Carry. Rest in peace, brave soul. Number 2. Oh, my steak's done. Wish you guys give me your swords back. Pray that those poor soldiers can now find the peace that was long denied them. Oh, goddess, this is too much. This is too much. Peace, Warwick. Their souls rest easy now. I would bid you do the same. Dash it all. Now, Machiel, I bid you bury them with earth or snow, that their slumber remain undisturbed. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Vanessa, you might want to get out of the grave. Thank you. Well done, my lamb. Our fallen friends can truly rest in peace now. Is there no end to your talents, Machiel? You can even make graves. I'm fairly certain you guys can make graves. Ah, but this work is not done yet. I would ask you build 3 gravestones and place them over each grave that we might remember their sacrifice always. Ooh, doo, doo. Boom, 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 boom. And 1, 2, 3, Larry. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Where'd my grave markers go? Da, 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 da. There we go. Oh, my steak needs to be... There we go. Up there, so I can eat it. Boom. Bam. On their head, so they can't wake from the dead. It is done. Finally, our fallen comrades are at rest. Thank you once again, kind Machiel. If you would all join me in saying a prayer for their departed souls. Bida ba ba. Rest in peace. Now I lay my head to sleep. I pray that my soul to keep. Now they are at peace. May they sleep soundly forevermore, freed from the brutality of this savage world. Speaking of savages, the monsters who attacked us were undoubtedly the servants of Hargon's heroes. Now that Munahan has fallen, they will turn their attentions to the castle. The combined forces of 3 great generals, if they were to launch an all-out assault, Moonbrook would surely fall. Come, everyone, if you are finished with this sentimental nonsense, let us return to the castle. Sentimental nonsense? What purpose do these monuments serve you? Or me? Are any other beings still breathing? There is no sense behind them. They are nonsense. You monster! Oh, Malroth, whatever has come over you? I thought you were such a kind and gentle young man. He just doesn't understand, yo. Be kind. Considerate. I am sorry. He's suffering, man. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. Michael, it's high time we return to the castle. His Majesty must know what happened here. Let me come with you. I don't think I could bear to be left here all alone after everything that's happened. I don't think you should be left alone either. Take that with me. Oh, oh, flying monkey. Yeah, you hit them. Priestess. Throw them rocks at them. What in the... Oh, potato. What the hell is that monstrous thing? We are hunting. Is this real? Or is it a dream? This reality. Give me your hand. Do you hear my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Am I doing a 360? I think I might do a 360. Let's see. What is there? Why is there a swing there? I don't know, but I found it, and I'm swinging on it, but it won't let me go all the way around. That's very close to a 360. That's like a 350. Whoa! Shit. That was terrifying. We don't ask about the swing. We just swing on it. It's probably to make us feel really sad because this was a town and there was probably children, and that's a children's swing. But there's a swing. Taking all the resources. Ooh. Step by step, hard to hard, left, right, left, all fall down like toy soldiers. You three will not be left behind. Everybody else has got flowers. You three are going to have flowers, damn it. So Seth's eye. Hi, kitty cat. Yeah, hi. What? What, cat? Hi, I hear you. You need assistance. Okay, be right back. Cat needs assistance getting on her comfy chair. Okay, Isaac's back. The Twitch is on commercial. Massive love for my kitty cat. She's 16. She needs love, 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 and care. Oh, here am I beating up a guy trying to talk to me. If you're heading for the freezing fortress, just take this path down the mountain and turn right after you cross the bridge. go to the freezing castle yet. Not while I've got the priest with me. I like how they're really skinny, skinny mountains. Okay. Let's go explore over here. This X guy over here's got a quest for me. Oh, this lady has a quest. Hello. Well, hello there. What's a young lad like you doing all the way out here? Enjoying a bit of brutal, bloody combat, I take it. Well, war away. I spend my days collecting arms and armor from fallen soldiers. So the more war, the merrier, if you ask me. I'm always eager for more swords. Tell you what, if you bring me 5 copper swords, I'll give you 9 doses of defuddle drops. Hello again, young man. Are those 5 copper swords I see there? If you're willing to part with them, I can offer you 9 doses. Yeah, you take them. They're just sitting in my inventory. Everybody's got higher than that. Yeah. Right, that's my copper sword quota sorted. I might still be interested in trading, mind you, if you had any better weapons on hand. Really? Hello, young man. How goes the war? I'm still on the lookout for second-hand swords. Digging in the dirt for dead men's belongings might not sound like fun, but it keeps me out of trouble. You happen to have 5 iron broadswords for nuggets of gold. I'll be back, lady. Where's the castle from here? Over there, huh? Okay. I'll be back with them swords. Too bad I didn't bring the anvil with me. Can I make an anvil? I don't think I can make an anvil. Here's a hint, lady. We just buried 3 soldiers over by the church. Yeah, but they didn't have iron. They had steel. Yeah, okay. Can't make an anvil. Alright, I'll be back, lady. Boom, 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 boom. Took your flag. Put that up there. Okay. I can't go wandering too far. I know there's big baddies somewhere. Alright, lady. We shall return. Oh, don't fall in the water. Is this where I'm supposed to go fishing? I gotta remember to catch king salmon. Those are definitely not king salmon. Oh, it's a jellyfish. Boom! Lake trout!
Come on, fish! Come on, you're mine!
Ah, no, carp. Carp. I have to remember to look up what fish are here. ooh. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, I stepped into poison water. Alright, be right back. I need a restroom break. Okay, back. I feel so much better. Plugged in anymore. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I should go up and over the mountain. Yeah. I should. I need more marble. I don't want to use earth. Chalk. Oh, crap. Boom, boom, boom. Marble, marble. Oh, stupid cock. Whew, okay. Silly little tickle in my throat. Silly little tickle in my throat. I don't like getting colds, but I think this is an allergy. Whee! Boom, 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 boom. Give me all the marble. And then I'll make a nice, pretty marble floor. But none of the game characters are going to appreciate the hard work I went through mining all the minerals for your really cool floor. Boom. Cities go over a mountain when you can go through a mountain. I am a troll and I diggy hole. After this island was over, I mined out like 3 stacks of marble. Nice. Yeah, it's always good to have on hand the physical ones of the ones that you can get, you know, never-ending supply of. Because if you want to do a marble floor, you have to have the marble. And I think marble floors are cute. And that's kind of what you do at the end of the game, is you just go back to all the maps, fish all the fish you haven't fished, and mine all the supply. Really? I left me a big hole. Damn it! I left holes. I knew if I left a hole, I'd fall in it. King, get back here. How good to see you back, safe and sound. So, what's news of Moonhan? Why don't you ask the lady from Moonhan? See, all gone, you say. And 3 of my royal guard, too? They died as heroes. I shall offer my own prayers for the repose of their souls. If you would be so kind as to bury the body of their brave messenger, too, be greatly appreciated. 'Twould seem that Hargon's forces are every bit as strong as I feared. But I have made a solemn oath to restore peace to my kingdom. Well, that was a loud noise. Okay, I think they're okay. I have made a solemn oath to restore peace to my kingdom. I stand by that pledge. So long as we work together, victory may yet be ours. I think they're playing Peak. Either Peak or Repo. I think one of the kids just folded and went boom boom. Machiel, my lamb, thank you ever so much for leading me here safely. I was so excited to see Anessa and Warwick again that I never introduced myself properly. I am Esther, and long have I served as a sister of Moonahan. This castle feels somewhat different to my hometown. There's a sort of warmth about the place. Is this a result of all the things you've built? When you told me you were a builder, I thought you might be playing me for a fool. I never thought I've never been so pleased to learn I was wrong. Yeah, I can read. I promise. I can read. I can read. I never fell for the children of Hargon's trickery. I have my dear grandfather to thank for that. He was a wise and insightful man. I believe in the power of creation. I shall become a builder like you, and do everything I can to help the suffering souls of this fair land. Esther joins the team. Oh, itchy neck. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I need iron swords. Boom. Iron, iron.
Yep.
Boom, 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 boom. Just in case you want steel next. And I need the steel swords anyways. Alright, I gotta bury the person over here. Hello, poor soul. You're coming with me. Oh, look. They gave you a hole already. Well, I'll give you my casket.
Yep.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, oops. Went too high. Okay, that there. There it is. There, you've been buried, sir. You can now raise your base's level. I don't wanna. I was prepared to build a whole last summer day behind the castle. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they want us to build a cemetery at some point. Something wanted me to build a cemetery at some point. But yeah, we need a cemetery in this joint. Shit. What I wanted to do. There we go. Pop this. Don't fall down the holes. They be deep, deep holes. Okay, da 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 da. The castle is eerily quiet. Get away, you bug. That's my face. My face is off limits. It's a no-no zone. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, the ghost didn't come and beat me up. Yay!
Yep.
Shouldn't be celebrating that, but I am. Yay! Just in case. Wow, I may have just the right amount of beds. Good thing those other 3 didn't make it, right? Otherwise, there wouldn't be enough beds. Alright. Quest giver, I shall return. I have an old lady to go see who wants my swords. Oof. I pushed the button too soon. 8 points of damage. That's tiddlywinks. By the way, I like your new armor. Oh, thank you. It's dragon. I like it because it's dragon. Dragon is so cool. Plus, it was hard to obtain. Okay, we've got to fly over this chasm. And away we fly! Good thing your good buddy can't use armor. He would try to retake the world. Right! But he's still my good buddy. 10-4, good buddy.
Hey, you! Keep your filthy hands off the ship.
But I want to. No, I don't want to flee. I want to touch the ship. We'll touch the ship later, and I'm going to seal everything off of it. Hi, dude.
Aroo! I've got a dreadful sweet tooth.
In fact, I've got about 100 of them. I wonder how humans taste. Not good. I'm not tasty. You tasty. You monster meat. Oops. Oops, missed it. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Victory. I have solved the puzzle. Yay, medal. Alright. Da, 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 da. Oh, I guess it wouldn't hurt to go up. Only hurts to come down. I know I could climb the face of the wall, but this is more fun. Look at all that marble for my use later. Here we go. Making stairs across the mountain tops. Okay. Whew. And away I fly. I believe I can glide. That lets me fly across the sky. Whee! How to fall without getting hurt. Aren't you a dear, my beautiful sharp iron broadswords? Lovely, I'm a woman of my word. Here's the gold. I'm always on the lookout for bigger and better weapons. Perhaps we'll be able to help each other out again. Yeah, I got the steel ones all ready for you. It isn't my favorite little soldier. How are you enjoying the war today? I'm still out here searching for weapons. There are plenty that's still usable. Nothing that's quite what I'm looking for. What I'd really like is a set of 5 steel broadswords. Yep. Thank you. Here you go. Give me the gold leaf. Give me the leaf. Give me the leaf. Here you go, young man. 1 Yggdrasil leaf as promised. I think this should be more than enough for now. Thank you ever so much for your help. What's that? What am I collecting all these weapons for, you ask? Call me a worry wart, but I just can't sleep at night without an arsenal of deadly weapons close at hand. And now that I've completed my collection, I can finally get worthy winks. Crazy sword lady instead of crazy cat lady, huh? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm not gonna walk back. Why walk back when I can fly? Whee! All right, quest giveth her. Oh, crap! Thank you for the new follow. I just nearly forgot my follow music. Wait, why did that pop up on? Oh, don't tell me it ended the stream, didn't it? No, okay, good. I would have cried. Alright, sweet. 1 internet glitch is good enough for the day. But thank you and welcome to the stream. Base level 3. New ability, spinning slice. Population has gotten bigger, even though we can't see them because they're standing behind a wall. Oh, and I can build. Bum, 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 bum. Fancy shit. God, Zooks, Makio, what an incredible clang! Nobody rings a bell quite like you. Yeah, Jerome. You show me that love, Jerome. Love you too, man. Carpet, thrones, goddess statues, even altars. We seem to have rather grand ambitions for this place. And our forces continue to swell with ever more soldiers, which means I need more beds, because I was just not out of beds. Okay. Every more soldiers draw here by the peal of the builder's bell. It is not only in numbers that our strength has increased, it would seem the castle guard have now mastered spinning slice too. Ho ho ho, well done, young builder. My kingdom goes from strength to strength, and soon we shall be strong enough to defeat the monsters once and for all. Yeah! I am now one with that block beneath me. I am the stairs. There's the people. There, see the people? No, you can't see the people. First things first, let us bid these new arrivals a hearty welcome to Moonbrook Castle. Here they go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you the one who rang the bell? We had all heard the rumors of Moonbrook's revival, but none of us expected to see it thriving like this. When we fled, we thought our soldiering days were over. But I was clearly wrong. The castle really is in fighting shape. The soldiers in green tabards are trained healers. They can cast multi-heal to keep all of us alive that much longer. Now that I think about it, I never told you what the other colored uniforms mean, did I? Allow me to explain. Why are you hitting them all with a sword? The soldiers in blue are strong, steadfast footmen. They can use spinning slice to take down hordes of monsters all at once. Warriors in red are members of the Royal Guard. We're in charge of ensuring His Majesty's safety. We can also cast Kabuff to bolster everyone's defenses. Well, now that we've all been introduced, I hope you don't mind if we add our strength to your own for Moonbrook. 6 new soldiers have moved into Moonbrook Castle. Only 4 of them need swords. Alright. Let's do some building first. And 0 of them have beds. Shh, they don't know that. They haven't learned the truth. Because the truth hurts. I don't want to melt that down yet. Alright, melt that. And this. Oh wait, I don't want the iron yet. So I don't want to use that up. Alright. Beds. Need beds. I mean, I could just make them a bunch of coffins and they could sleep in those. I love how that soldier was bravely guarding the toilet stall. Right? Like, take your poo in peace, sir. No one will get to you while I standeth here. Okay. Oh, here we go. Bedroom's now a maze, but everybody's got a bed now. Be faster that way anyway. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't think I have to, like, repair the whole place. But I should repair the whole place because it would be cuter repaired. Get rid of all the snow pieces. Go away, bug. My face. And pop all the broken ones. I want to fix the outer wall. Because I know there's more stuff they're going to want me to build. Broken floor pieces. I was way too lazy to fix the entire wall as much as I wanted to. Yeah, my first time through I didn't really fix up more than what they told me to build. But I think this time I'm going to fix up the place. I mean, technically anything over here that's got snow building up on it, you don't have to because it's out of limit. Out of bounds. Oh, starving. There we go. And we build up over here anyways later. All that end of chapter stuff. Boom, 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 boom. I think it'd be interesting to follow the lines of the wall and see the place in its glory days. Boom, boom. Pop all these snow pops. Alright. Da 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 da. Alright, looks like the walls are supposed to be 3 thick. So this isn't part of the building. And this isn't part of it. Boom, boom, boom. Now when Malroth leaves me, I know I'm inside the castle limits. There we go. Or when the music changes. Yep. Sometimes it's hard to hear the music, so it's nice that when Malroth comes and hangs out at your side, it means you're outside of limits. Okay. Now I've got to decide, do I really want to do those? Yeah, I'll do it with whatever it shows that's supposed to be there. Alright. Okay. Need a shit ton of these. There, 1,500 is a good start. Alright, to the cattle room. First come gets first bed. Choice. Nobody's gonna step on me to get into bed. Looking at that lady jumping on beds. Oh, holy crap, that's a lot of people. Oh, okay. Oh, I need food. I'm taking the good stuff. Ha 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 ha. Freedom is mine. Ah, food. Okay. The only thing I won't be able to use is those because it's hard to tell where those are supposed to go. Okay. Keep that on me. Put those down. Alright. Let's fill in some gaps. Okay, so that's what those are supposed to look like. Alright. Going up. Freedom is mine. 1000%.
Freedom!
How am I going to save bricks? Make it hollow. They don't need to know I took the bricks underneath of it. It's my secret. No, might be nice to... Not snow. Not snow. We'll put chalk. I'll fill the wall with chalk. Yeah, because chalk is really, really good at defenses. Yeah, everybody knows that. You want a good sturdy wall? Use some chalk. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. I like you blocks looking different. There. Now you guys are all similar to yourselves. Okay. Wee. Okay, and boom, boom, boom. Okay, that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe by chance this one? Not really. Well, you work. You're backwards too. Damn it, you're gonna make me come at it from that side. There we go. Okay. Oops. No! Don't you fudge up my blocks. There we go. Okay. Okay. Doom. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Nothing between those. Okay. But this row should be here. How deep does it go? 2. All right. Alright, there we go. Fill in these holes. There we go. Really? Alright. E. Okay, and then hop, hop, hop. Ta-da! Okay. Alright, I'm back, wall. There we go. Okay. Do. Boo. I like the first person view so much better when building. The first one gave me a headache building stuff and going into tunnels. Right? Like the first person point of view, especially since you can push and put a whole stack of blocks, is so nice. And I can pinpoint exactly which one I want to bust down. Love it. It's probably why I got so fed up with the first game. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That one's in the right spot. Wait, no, not this one. Okay, got to put that there. Make more of those. I haven't played the first, but I refuse to use anything other than first person. Then you will hate the first one. The first one is 100% not in first person. But I will tell you, it's one of the only games I've platinumed. Unless I'm looking at how sexy my character looks. Yeah. See, I don't mind not being in first person for everything. Just... first person can be a headache. Oops. Wrong one. Ugh, stupid bug. That's my mouth. Okay, gotta take a drink. Ugh. I did not need that extra protein today. Oh. And now I'm gonna be all icked. Sorry, bug flew in my mouth. Kinda gross. Okay, this isn't the right block. What is this block? How we find out what it is? Bust it. It is that one. Okay. Ugh. Extra protein. Well, that's what bugs are. Bugs are protein. Not protein we like eating, though. But apparently that bug had other plans for me. Now I must live with the consequences of those plans. Alright, what do we think this place looked like? Think there was a gate that went through it? Like over there? I bet you it is. I bet you it's one of those portcullis gates. So, looks like this. Oh, oops. Night time. Do I have a bed on me? Nope. Ugh. Oh. Yeah. I hate it when you swallow a bug and you didn't want to swallow a bug, and then forever you feel like you have a bug in your throat, even though you know it's no longer in your throat. Ugh. Okay. Oh, the center rows over here are different. Oh gosh darn it. Okay. So the center rows here should look like that. All right. If I use the gloves, it's not going to change what the blocks look like. So I can rescue them. Like this. Okay, well, let me build this up over here. This is where they're gonna go. Alright. go. Boom, 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 boom. How many wide is it? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. And Crumbledone, I painstakingly moved all the grass tiles from the oasis to the town using the glove because I wanted there to be grass in town. You want a trick with the grass? You move one and you lay earth around it, and as long as it's not stony earth, the grass will grow to the next block. It spreads. Really? Grass spreads? Yeah. Grass spreads. It's slow, but it does spread. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. 6. Gotta remember 6. Don't get distracted. There's 6. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, fell down a hole. It's a cute little, with the grass spreading, it's a fun way that if you can't quite get like 1 or 2 blocks when you're using Wrigley's little things, his seed spreader, grass spreader stuff. It's a good way to expand it. You don't have to worry about getting every little corner. Like I said, it is slow process. So if you want it quicker, you move all the grass. Or at least stagger it. I don't have any food on me, do we? No. Damn it. I'm coming for you, kitchen! All clear. Thank you. I'm glad it's all clear for my kitchen duties. Oh, I had food on me. Well, they don't need all this food. Let me move. Oh, move it, old man. Here we go. We give him more stuff to cook. There you guys go. Cook away! Kids, cook away. Okay, keep the food in there. I moved the grass to the main square, then finished putting grass around the town and post-game once I hopped the ultimate hammer. Yeah, that's... Once you have the ultimate hammer, that is the easiest way to do it. Damn the 9-hour mark. Subtract 2 hours. I've only been playing for 7 hours. Technically, when I played this game on my own, I beat the whole game in a week. be all built different. I am. I blame my... Give credit to my anxiety because that's where the credit is due. Because my brain gets stuck on what is the story and having to know how it ends. And that's how it goes. Oh wait, can I see through this? No, okay, good. Do. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, fudge. That one shouldn't be there. How wide is it for those fudgy nuggers? There we go. Alright. Da. 1, 2, 3. Oh, why is that one bigger than that one? Ah! Okay. One. What are those ones? I don't know how they do that. Okay, that's how they did that. All right. Oh, I'm gonna have to jump. Hop. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be the hard part. Oh. Damn it. Wrong direction. Alright, is that supposed to look like that, or is it supposed to look like these? God damn it, it's supposed to look like those. Okay. Yes, darn it. Ay. There we go. Sweet. Alright, what's the bottom of this look like? And it's got a hole for a boom boom. it's only 4 high. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know what? Da, 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 da. No, that's not what I want. How do I undo this? Come on, come on. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Select the height of the blueprint. Okay. Confirm. Completely and utterly forgot about this thing. Bah. Builderpedia, blueprint. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. I made the blueprint too big. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it doesn't quite fit with this structure, does it? Damns it! Oi. Bulgy and bulgy. Oh, we better do it. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Okay. How do I cancel? Well, I'll just make it anyways. Ah. I've just got to go in and manually do this. Oh, that one looks good. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. 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 Just... Let's see if this works. If it does, yay! Worst case scenario, I got to build a wall. Boop, 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 boop. Dude, y'all gonna come build? No? You're just like, fudge you, man, fudge you. The whole point of the blueprints is y'all said you would come and do the blueprints. Nope. Okay, well. How do I... Ah, there we go. Remove. They're not gonna help. I'm on my own then. I'm on my own. They're partially out of city limits. I know. I was hoping to get lucky. Not my lucky day. Well, let's see if I can pull this off. It's not quite the right shape anyways. But hey, I got those for home base now. There's that. And that. There we go. That That's good. Yeah, the music's gonna go in and out now. Oh, just cuz. Boo, boo, boo. It was worth a shot. Shot through the heart, and they're to blame. They gave love a bad name. No. No, no, he's angry. You don't talk to angry. Damn it. Okay, there's that. Bit more. Really? Damn it. Okay. Boo, boo. Okay. No, see, that doesn't fit. Oh, because that and that don't line up. Okay. That's right. This is where they're at. But like 2 or 3 of them. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi. One, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Oh, need to be higher. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Nothing like scaffoldings of clay. Okay. 1, 3, 5. Okay. Oh wait, wrong ones. Not that one. This one. 2. Really? I'm a goober.
Yep.
Alright. Up, up, up. Making my tricky scaffolding so that I can't back up. There we go. Alright. Two. 3. Damn it. Alright. Gotta be in front of it. 3. This is gonna take forever. 4 and 5. All right. Ba, ba, ba. Do, do. Boo, boo, boo. And there we go. All right. Now, those things are out too far. Fudging hell. And I didn't want to grab that, but I did. Okay. Screw it. Just gonna pop that. Whoa. That. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Boom. Alright. Sorry if this is getting monotonous. I should move on with the story. Okay, the farther I get in my story, the more stuff I unlock. Oh, it's one too low. Oops. Okay. Gotta get more. Do 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 do. Sneaky, sneaky kitty kitties. These guys. Let's get rid of these. Give me a door. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. No, I've already had one bug go in my mouth. No more. I know it's nighttime. I know the light in my room is drawing you little buggers in. But no more extra protein. Can you dig past the rock floor? Yeah. You can go fairly deep. Ugh. Well, crap. Now I gotta make this one go up there and get me. Me picking the wrong one to stand on. So yeah, I can pick that up. I mean, you can see how low we can go. Ready? There you go. That's how far you can go. Now, watch me be an idiot and probably step in that hole. Almost did it. Don't step in the hole. That's a no-no hole. You'll mess around with the floor later and fall in. 100%. I am going to mess with the floor and fall in. Because it's me. And I'll be at the bottom of the world again. Yeah, whatever. That can stay. I don't care. That one cannot. There. Now it matches. That's what that matters. Let's see. Boom. Oh, fudging hell. Problem with first person. Can't see where my floor is. Excuse me, Malroth. I gotta leave me another booby trap. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. Okay. Boo boo. Here we go. Okay, and that. Here we go. I gotta do that one. Gotta do it from the other side. All right. Do. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Yeah, it all matches. Have a nice fall. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Everything to that point is pretty. Oh, except for this side of the wall. Damned it. Oh, I love smashing the blocks Malroth is on and making him fall. Right? Yesterday, while I was filming the offline, I accidentally locked Lulu in the ground, underground somewhere, and I have no idea where she spent like a couple days until I ported to the Hairy Hermit to come here. And I kind of sort of felt bad, but not really. She deserves it. But it was just so funny. I'm like, wait, they're both supposed to be following me. Where is she? Oh well. She's on an adventure of her own. And then I found Brittany down there too. And I felt terrible for Brittany. Brittany didn't deserve it. There we go. Okay. Ah, one too low. That's gonna come up one. Gosh darn it to me. Arg. Stupid scaffolding. At least it's chalk. It's so easy to break down. Okay. Oh wait, no, not you. Right, what the mother chicken bastards. Okay, oi. There we go. There we go. All right. Alright. I'm getting it. Get it over here. Fix this one. Boom, and boom. Boom. It can be hollow. Okay. Mother trucker. One of these days I'll stop backing up. Probably not. I'll constantly fall off of these things. Oh, the bathroom's all clear? Good to know. You keep guarding that toities. Well, that was the wrong one. That was called playing Russian roulette with the blocks I'm standing on. Okay. Whee! Oh, that one's too low. Aw. Hey, okay. This'll be how I fall down that long hole. Because I'm gonna pillar up, and then I'm gonna like knock out my pillar and go a little too low. And then find myself falling to my doom. That will be how it goes. Okay. Fix this one over here. Gonna laugh my ass off if that happens. It's gonna happen, most likely. I mean, all those other holes, and I said, oh, I should probably fill these in because I don't want to fall down the hole later. And then I forgot to fill them all in, and I filled it down the hole. My lot in life. I'm always going to get lost in the games. And I'm always going to fall down the holes. Two things you can count on. Like playing Dragon Quest 3 on Wednesday, I'm going to be lost. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be in that game. Besides the fact that I had a... Oh, wait. I was making the clown. Because he looked funny and I was trying to figure out why a male clown looks like... a killer clown. I need to play that remake. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, there's only you, and I didn't realize that the two different hairstyles meant male or female, so apparently I'm a female in the game. Ouch! And then you can start with a team that you can get, or you can make your own team people. And I've been trying to figure out how a male clown looks like a murderer, and the female clown looks like a Playboy bunny. Like, how does that equal out? Also, the first time I walked off a building, I thought I was gonna die. I didn't realize you could fall. And it just kind of takes you to the bottom and you fall to the ground. So that's how you get out of the tall towers quickly, is you fall. Yep. 100%. And I believe I went something like, eep! And then stood there for a second. Because I shouldn't have survived. So, what do we think this little part looks like? You think it matches that? I think it does. So many walls. Okay. Why is it? Why are you different? There, okay. That makes me feel better. I don't know what you're here for, but you're going away. There, that's looking pretty. Be free, little flagstone. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, Really? You know what, whatever. Gone is my desire to make those all matchy-matchy. You, 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 you. Go, go. Oops. It's beginning to look a lot like a castle. In every single way. Haven't fall down the hole. Well, this is how I find other holes. Okay, here we go. Any more in the holes? No? Good. Alright. Sweet. 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 I see you, castle, just hiding the right blocks right below you. Okay. There we go. Alright. Sweet. Not what I really wanted to do, but okay then. I wonder what quest the king is about to give me. Let's build something something. I want a treasure room so I can loot more. Oh, I haven't built the treasure room yet, which there's a good chance that that's the quest the king wants to give me, is build a treasure room. But I'm not ready to build a treasury. Okay. You? Back down there. Alright, that looks better. Snow! Snowflakes keep falling on my head. I'm gonna hit that one. That one. And that one. They're offending me. Okay. Ba-ba. Look, all this time and I've gotten a wing done. Oh, maybe I should, like... Oh, I can stand in the door. That's fun. That. Go around the side. Go here. How many wide did I make this over here? 1. Oh, I'm not going to do a curvy there. We'll just... Here we go. Pop, pop, pop. That looks nice. Thank you. Look at all the rest that there is to do. Look, this may take a while. Damn it! At least it wasn't my big hole. And with making it look nice, there's less of a chance that I'm gonna fall down that hole. Victory is mine! Mwahahaha! Yeah, oh, I need more blocks. That's what I was doing. Up. And the bed. Oh, need some foods. As long as I don't fall down the big hole, we're good. Watch. Something's gonna come around. It's gonna pop my floor. It's gonna leave the big hole. I'm gonna be running around trying to save somebody. And I'm gonna fall down the hole. And it's gonna waste my exit leaf. Because I fell down the hole and died. Plus, I know the priest lady is... The nun lady wants me to build a church at some point. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, I can do this. There we go. Organized. Oh, it's gotta curve back. Alright, that's why there's gotta be a curve here. So it meets back up there. There we go. That's the evil plan. Okay. Up, hoppity hop, hoppity hop hop. Oh, brother's gonna hate me. He's gonna be coming in and out that door so much. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need... Yeah, haha, I did. Going back in! He'll forgive me at some point in time. Okay, there's that. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be less worrisome about those blocks. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get this done. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Forgot how much I hated these blocks. Alright, I think that went a little too high. And 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, nope, same height. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Decorate the room. Let's build the wall together. Now until forever. Yeah! Malroth, are you okay down there? You need me to turn the camera away from you? You okay, dude? I don't think you're okay. I think he's having a moment. Oh, see? Moment's done. He just needed me to look away for a minute so he could get done. Yeah. boom, 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 boom. Yeah, don't get stuck again, Malroth. You won't enjoy it. Not as much as you think you do. Oops. Oops. Too close. Okay. You for it. This way. Oh, he fell asleep in the snow. Okay. See? His moment. He just tuckered himself out. Meow, meow, boy kitties. Meow, meow. I know it's nighttime and you're like, I'm awake. I'm alive. I'm calling out tonight. Ah. Gurgle garf. Like that this place is so forsaken the ghosty ain't coming to get me at night. He's controlling himself from going evil again. He's definitely having some kind of moments. That's right. I was saving those. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. What's below you? Excuse me, Snow. You're blocking the view. No, I'm not gonna fall down you, you tricky hole. Okay. I can't put these two in until those holes are filled. Okay. Oh, so this is city limits. Really? Bumble snubble. Now I'm outside of city limits.
He's like, I know, I'm trying to keep up with you.
Can't keep up with me. Can't touch this. Can't touch it. Boom, boom, boom. Fee. Okay. Oh, nope, that's my head. Here's my face. Oop, missed. Alright, well, I don't need these. I can go back in here. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Finish that. What does above this look like? Let's see. Da, 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 da. Everything poky's out this side. Oh, I kind of put that in the middle of those. Not more to the front. Huh. Okay. What kitty? Hi. Yeah, hi, baby. Ooh-ha. Okay, there's that. Oh, that's too much. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right. We're not gonna go all fancy like the other ones. This one's gonna be just simple. Okay. Whoa. And we go over this way, this way, this way, this way. Yes. Oh, oh, oh. Nope, not high enough. Higher. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'll help. Nope. Okay. Stupid placement stuff. Right. Am I facing the right direction? I am not. Anyways, okay. Don't you scratch the back of my chair. My chair. We've been over this. Yeah. Oh, that's too close. Let's see if this is the right spot. No. Bye, Mauro. God damn it. Yeah, damn it. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna go back in the door, dude. Have fun. I will get this. While I watch Malroth just go in and out the door. He's like, yo, don't leave me behind. How could you leave me here? Come on. Dude, you're in my way. Go away. Yeah, enjoy that 5 points of damage. You've earned it. Oh, come on. Come on. No, come off it. This sucks. It's just like, no. Damn it. Well, 10 points of damage. I deserve it for making fun of you, Malroth, for falling all them times. Finally. Oh, the chucker. Alright, the ghost ain't gonna keep coming for me. That'll be awesome. I think because it's the quests I'm on, the ghosts aren't coming. Pick these up. Oh, let's finish the trail up there. Let's take the crafting shit up. Bed. Crafting. Yes, kitty. Hi, I hear you, kitty. Ooh. Okay, oh, take that out. That. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, wait, no. Oh. This has got to be the other ones. Oh, so get back there. Okay, this one. Oops. Huh? All right. This looks... Oh, because that one's one too far over. Ah, darn stitch. No, we're not going to care about it. We're not going to care about it. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. I'm going to care about it. Why? I don't know. Because it would be irksome. Ouch. Stop grabbing the stuff you're not supposed to grab. Gosh, damn it, man, falling off high places needs to stop. Wee. I just wanna get this done. I just wanna get this done. Yes, cat, I hear you. Yes, cat, I hear you. Yes, kitty. All right, kitty, I am coming. I will be right back. Okay, back. She is in her comfy spot. Okay. Now it looks better. Ooh, almost walked off the edge of that one. How much time can I spend on a wall? So much time. Especially if I stop caring what the little blocks look like. Smash, oisy, mad. Oisy, smash. 100%. Makes me feel better when I can smashy the blocks. I mean, does this look pretty having two different blocks? Yeah, it looks pretty. Is it worth my stress levels? Not at this moment in time. Boom, 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 boom. Fall. Gotta make sure not to fall then. Oops. Wee wee. Boo 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 boo. Upstairs. There we go. Blocks. Boop 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 boop. Oh, one of these is supposed to be here. Okay. Wee. This one. Oh, not far enough down. Okay. Doop, boop, boom. Oh, I didn't want to jump over yet. Okay, there we go. That. There, cheating the system. Nobody's gonna know. They all gonna know. I cheated the system. Da. Okay. Boom. 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 Bingo. All right. Wait, not there. Where is it? There. All right. Burr, 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 burr. Boo, boo, boo. Making it hollow. Technically, I should prepare stairs in one of these. Okay. going to remove them. I'm supposed to make this hollow. Okay. Okay. Bum, bum. Ah, how come that was the easiest one I've done so far? What the actual fudgy nugs? Here we go. Nice castle. I want a catapult, please. I believe catapults come later. Gosh, damn it! You just have me falling from the wall constantly right now. Hope that can suffice. One, two, three. I'm stuck. Here we go. Yay. Yep. Yay. Okay. Oh. How does it go there? Okay. Ouch. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, okay. Da, 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 da. Alright. Alright, sweet. This little ghost hasn't come to attack me, so I can just keep going. Come on, come on, line up. There we go. Done. Alright. Done. Sweet. go that way, Apple. Watch, this will be the one time the ghost comes. And I'm not expecting it. Boo, 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 boo. Ghost goes boo-hoo. Don't you dare think about that, bug. I've eaten one too many of you today. Because it was not of my choice. I need my consent to go spelunking into my gullet. No, shoo! I know you're attracted to the microphone. And the lights in the room. I'm sorry, I'm the only one awake, and you can try to eat me. I don't want to be eaten. And I don't want to eat you. I hate bugs. Bugs are icky. Okay, I need something there. There we go. Do, do, do. Brr, brr, brr. Ooh. I'm back. How goes the castle reconstruction? Pretty good. Almost got this one done. Which means I'm one more portcullis through. And I've only fallen a couple times. Also, welcome back. I mean, something from nothing. Boop, 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 boom, boom. Okay, and this one goes there. Oh, I gotta fix up there. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Yeah. We're ignoring the fact that I made it all hollow. Nobody's gonna know. Except for you guys who are watching. You know. Damn it. I hit the wall. Boom. Boom. Wee. Boom, boom, boom. Pow. You know, it looks so nice if I just turn this way instead of that way. Yeah. Oh, I guess I should have put one of those staircases over here, huh? Well, I still could put a staircase over here. It's inside city limits. I can copy it, and they'll paste it over here. Tempting, but I think there's more room on that side than there is on this side. Well, the important side of the wall are done. Yes, the important parts. The parts that are part of town. Besides that side. That side's part of town and it's not done. I mean, hell, it's got a gaping hole in it. Boo 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 boo. Okay. Oops. Yeah, that works. It can have a gaping hole there. I'll fix it someday. Boom. But the monsters always just rush the main gate instead of attacking the wall that doesn't, you know, have a giant mechanical cannon pointed at it. I know. It's just like I know inside this yard here is going to be taken up by the big gold cannon things we're going to build. I should just go on with the story. Oh, look, we've leveled up. Yay! That's the other reason to do it. Level the base up to max level before all the fighting goes. Brr, 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 brr. also seems like the city limits are extending depending on where I have the castle wall finished. I mean, that could just be... That's what it seems like. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Aw. We're gonna go on with the story a bit. I can work on this castle. Awesome. And then show you guys next week how pretty it looks. With all the walls done. Alright, dude with the quest. Give me quest. Namely, it's midnight and I need something more to keep me awake. Oh wait, that's right. I can level up. The base. Give me the pasta. Oh, you guys are all starving. You do know the food's in the other room, right? Oh shit. I was talking to, okay. Tell me about their military might. I clicked through that really quick. I am so sorry. 3 great armies. The Hair Force, led by the brutal Batmandrill. The Air Force, led by the cruel Cosmic Chimera. And the Scare Force, led by the atrocious Archdemon. The Fiends call themselves Hargon's heroes, though the only heroic thing about them is their strength. Machiel! Hey, Machiel! Sorry about before. I don't know what was wrong with me. But don't worry, I'm feeling much better now. In fact, I feel great. Whoever these Hargon Zeros are, we're going to smash them into dirt. I just know it. That's the spirit, Machiel Malroth. If even half of Moonbrook's soldiers have your stoutness of heart, our victory is all but assured.
Hear me, my people. This is a proclamation from your king. The path that we of Moonbrook must walk lies before us. King's Commandments, Part 2. My first commandment is this: the Air Force must be defeated. Shaggy of fur and fiery of temperament, the carnivorous beasts that comprise this army are well suited to our island's harsh climate. We will need more than swords and soldiery spirit to overcome such a mighty foe. My second commandment is this: the Air Force must be defeated. As their name suggests, these flying fiends terrorize our fair isle from the skies. A more wily foe you will not encounter. It will be all but impossible to land a blow upon them as they circle above our heads. We must find some way to negate this advantage of theirs. My third commandment is this: the Scare Force must be defeated. These are the most feared and respected warriors in the monsters' armies. Scant few would dare stand against them. But with you, a builder, at our side, we may yet find some marvelous magical mechanism with which to lay the fiends low. Hargon's heroes will not be easily defeated. We will need powerful magical weapons, and plenty of them. The zap traps are a good start, but we need more, much more. Indeed, as such, Anessa, I would like you to work together with Magiel to develop some such devices. Hargon's heroes, they are frightful foes indeed. We must all work together if we are to have any chance to defeat them. Easier said than done for Jerome. When one's so-called allies are not all playing for the same side. What are you talking about, the spy again? Some of our recent fortifications have been damaged, and from the inside. If that's not proof that there's an enemy in our ranks, I don't know what is. Goodness me, under attack from without and from within, we must all keep our wits about us if we are to emerge from this fight alive.
Who do you all think it is?
Indeed, we must brave the blackest night if we are ever to see the dawn. Here, take this file of Yggdrasil's dew. You may need it. Speak with me again should you require more. Alright everyone, let's show those Bali hunters what we can do. For Moonbrook, huzzah! It would seem the monsters are as keen to prove their strength as we are, unless my senses deceive me. Argon's army is closing in fast.
I wanna ring my bell, yeah. Ring my bell.
Base level 3, base level 4 is max. The healers can now restore more hit points every time they cast multi-heal. Population has just grown, and I have absolutely nowhere to shove another bed. I guess I need to make it a double-decker building. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Columns, cell walls, cell doors, roofing, and clothing. Ho ho ho! Well done, my boy. Once more, the power of creation wells up inside us, and within you too. Chains, doors, and cell walls. Now that sounds like there's some kind of fetish going on. And sections of cell wall. It seems you have a plan to deal with any traitor who yet lurks among us. It would seem the sound of the bell has summoned several more soldiers. I trust there is no traitor among their number. We need all the help we can get. Our healers should certainly be able to aid us there. It seems they've all become more skilled at casting multi-heal. Ho 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 ho. You have outdone yourself this time, builder. last of Hargon's heroes won't know what hit it. Yeah, you have any idea how many swords I've got to whip out now? Our new arrivals look a bit lost. Why don't you speak with them and give them a proper welcome? Oh, hi, you're all honor guard. Mercy me! Is this truly Moonbrook Castle? It was but a ruin the last I saw it. Are you the one responsible for all this? Ho, ho, ho. Indeed he is. All you see before you is thanks to the tireless work of our dear builder. I had heard that the builder was the emissary of annihilation. With the castle fortified so, perhaps it is our enemy who will be annihilated. We believe so, but we cannot achieve this aim alone. We need every able man and woman to join the fight, yourselves included. Your wish is our command, your majesty. Together we shall see Hargon's forces laid low, and the banner of Moonbrook flying high over this island once more. And I need 4 more funkin' beds. Ba-ba. 4 fresh faces moving to Moonbrook Castle. I have no idea where you guys are going to sleep. Alright, let that bake. You guys stand there. Anything outside here? No? Okay. Hey. There we go. Alright. Lay a few coffins down in the hall, they can sleep there. That's it. That's almost what they're doing. I don't think I want them sleeping in coffins, though. They're soldiers. They're barely gonna sleep anyways. There we go. What I will do, though, is... let's put them right here. This will eventually be the entrance to the king's chambers. There, now they have beds. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Trying to get it so I can make some weapons for everybody. Down, not up. There we go. That. Move this. And this can go here.